What up, chat? What up, boys, girls, and squirrels? Or in this case, because of today's stream, should I say, what up, my mech pilots and mad scientists? Today's gonna be fun. So, if you guys are on YouTube, you likely saw the thumbnail. If you guys are on Twitch, we're doing an well, probably majority. We might switch it up through the stream. We're doing an all Brandt Gate themed stream. Because A, we didn't get any new decks, and B, I've been having a lot of fun with the Brandt Gate decks that we got. So, first off, as you see on the screen, I've got my Welshire deck, which I actually did a video that will be coming out tomorrow with a full breakdown. Basically, I got back to playing paper. I went to my locals on Saturday, and the only deck I had that was ready to play was basically Welshire. And you know what? I did all right for someone who's been out of the game for so long. I went against the meta. It was only 4 rounds, but the games I went against were Brant, Virgilla, Heart Lulu, Varga, and Aside to Haka. You know, the buddy fight deck. And I went 2-2. And a lot of it was because of my own misplays. so been stoked to see this get played. Our favorite CEO, yeah. What's up, Hannah? What's up, Atomic? Welcome, guys. Appreciate y'all for getting here so fast. But yeah, so I beat Virgilla. I barely lost to Heart Lulu. Like, it came down to my opponent had 5 cards in deck, and 3 of them were criticals, and that's why I ended up losing. I beat Varga, and like decisively, and then Zaida Haka. I won the first game. I would have won the second game, but you want to know what the huge misplay was, so you guys can laugh at me. I went into my maximum combo to get my 5 attacks and forgot to retire any of his rear guards. It was an irreparable game stay, and we just kept going, and he ended up beating me on the following turn. Because Zaida Haka folds to heavy retire. And then the third game, he kind of just steamrolled me, but that happens. I did make a change to the build that I played IRL. The only change I made was that I took out draw triggers and put it in fronts. The only issue I was having at all was that I had no defense because we're playing draw triggers, because we used to always need draw triggers to see cards, and because we have so much discard. But honestly, this fucking new grade 2 carries. Hard carries. This thing finds us everything we could possibly ask for. If this thing could search Farheight, we wouldn't need another single support card. Honestly, the way the deck is now, the main deck feels fantastic. The weakest point of this deck is the ride line. The ride line's ass. But I'll complain about that when we get into playing with it. We're gonna be playing Welstra. We got Equilibrium Phantom. I already got that deck put together. I need to see how this deck does against Heavy Retire. Like, it can spit out its board every turn, but the defensive options that we have on board, losing that kind of hurts. So I'm gonna have to tweak the dimensions of that, because I haven't actually like this is the original build I put together. I haven't messed with it since, so I'm going to mess with it after. And then of course we gotta play Zorga with his new support. I am only playing 2 copies of the new grade 2 because they're only live if your opponent's at grade 3. So I haven't decided if I want to up it or what. My only request currently is a way to make Welshire restand with a drive plus -1, but a second operate, or just get drive +1. The thing is, when you look at Welshire as a card, Welshire is designed extremely well. Being able to spit out 4 orders in a turn is bonkers by any standard. And you have to think about each operate as that part of his skill. Imagine if he said, retire one of your opponent's rear guards and restand a rear guard. That's basically what you're doing with maximum. And for an Energy Blast 2, and he gives himself a 10k power boost. He's actually a very solid card. It's just, I don't feel that Margaret is a 4 of in this deck. I usually run 2 or 3. Oh, you're talking about Zorga? Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with that. Also, welcome another. I haven't tweaked my build at all. I literally just slotted in 2 of the grade 2s just to see how it works. And yeah, I haven't fucked with it yet. Oh, you're talking about Equilibra? I would have to mess with it. This is another build I haven't tweaked in a while. Just because I worry about not being able to do the overcharge. I want to make sure I can always do it, but that's something I could fuck with later. I think the deck I'm most happy with right now is my Welshire build, so I think I'm going to start with that one. I put Fentilachita to 3 because she has a really good discard skill to call herself back. Only downside is to get biggest value out of her, you need your point to be at grade 3. You can still operate a Frey Schultz at grade 2, but if you don't have a Frey Schultz, she ain't doing anything. That's why I didn't want to max her out at 4. Still is our main counter charge and soul charge now, and we have multiple ways to discard him now. This card was always solid, but it was hindered by the fact that we didn't have as many discard outlets as we wanted. Now we literally have a card that can just discard whenever we want. It makes discarding our set orders actually beneficial for our future game plan. We still need to play 4 Varnish and Farheight because that's our other operate besides just the Vanguard. Unfortunately, Farheight is the only card in the entire fucking deck that's not searchable. New grade 2. If you haven't tried Helden, this thing is bonkers. It's great for the early game because you can start searching on turn 2, and then turn 3 and beyond, you can discard any card once per turn to put a set order from your drop into the order zone. Now, there is a specific wording on this. Yeah, it's been a while. I keep missing the stream. Well, we're glad you're here now, Hannah. There is a specific ruling with this I'm going to talk about real quick. It's the wording on the card. It says, if you have a Vanguard Well-Stranded's card name with a Divine skill and you did not play an order this turn. Did not play an order this turn. That is a big difference. It doesn't say put in play an order this turn. It says play an order, which means you had to play it as your order for turn. So as long as you didn't play an order for turn, you can use this skill to get an order back from your drop. But if you use Farheight or Welsh's Divine skill, anything that puts orders into play does not hinder you from using Helden. And that's a big distinction that took me a little bit to like wrap my head around. And because we can get all our stuff back from the drop, it actually makes it, we're actually able to run a lot less. I got you, hold on, and let me put the invite to server, copy, and there you go. If there's the only two things I would want to change about this deck, if we get future support, I don't know how much love Welsh is going to get, is give me a better ride line, because this ride line is cabbage compared to things like Equilibra's ride line. But then again, this deck came out years ago now. Was it like 3 years ago now? No, is it longer than that? No, it's definitely 3 years. 3 years ago since the Faded ones came out. But Strazzer, Soul Blast 1 to get an order that's only limited by the grade of your opponent's Vanguard, that is awful when we have decks that just search out whatever the fuck they want on grade 1, on their grade 1 ride line. And then Uber, I could see Uber being a Soul Blast 2 and a discard a card to get 2 searches. Fine, that makes sense. His first skill has become worse, mostly because of Fentilachita. So that's why I'm like, Uber could have been something better. 2 years? I'd have to look back. As far as our trigger lineup, I went with the 4 fronts because we just need the defense. And I know I could take out Fire Regalis and put in Twin Cast, but there's just times when we need to build a board. And I actually won a game this weekend off of just Fire Regalis, because Fire Regalis got me Helden, which then Helden got me Varnish, and then I just went nuts. It was awesome. But this is my current Welster build. Literally, I need 1 more front, and I have it IRL too. I was looking through my collection for fronts. I need 1 front. Anyway, let's go play a game so you guys can see it. Damn. Oh, nice. Is that you? Yeah, we're gonna fight you. It's just his ride line's outdated. Oh, and then the other change I wish we could make is a better grade 1 order. I'm sorry, and Garden is caca. Somebody said there's a way to do a 6 attack turn within Garden. Oh, what up, killers? Welcome. We just started. We're doing a Brandt Gate ass stream. That was you? Oh, that was you that said that the combo atomic? Oh, right. I'm sorry. You have another name on. You have another name. Where is it? Whiskey. Yeah. I remember now. Don't worry, I didn't forget you. I'm keeping this hand. But let YouTube doesn't post all the comments. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, deep lands? Nice. All All right, we're gonna discard Arianthe here. We can actually afford to do that now. So we ride, we draw. Fuck. It's all right. It's fine. 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 Just gonna go battle phase and swing. Drive checky. Don't heal that. You don't need to heal that. This is just bad luck. I mean, granted, getting an Arianthe back isn't a problem because we do want to be able to play two of them because that makes us able to use Fentilachita more consistently. Just swing Vanguard. You don't need to call anything out. Fuck. Did you by any chance run into a Sky Ruler opponent recently with the deck that happened to heal 4 times? Was that you, Ellen? I'm so sorry, fam. Oh, look, heal trigger. We like that. Yeah, guys, I played against, I'm assuming it's Ellen if you knew the exact situation, but it was a, I played against Sky Ruler and I healed 4 times and ended up taking the W. You know, things happen. All right, what am I discarding here? All right, we don't need 3 copies of Wellstrom, especially since we could search out the last one. And then we're gonna go Strazzer, Skill, Soul Blast 1, search, we'll grab Lubets, add to hand, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Main phase, we'll call the grade 2, skill, counterblast, check top 7. I think for this one, I'll grab Varnished. Or do I want another counter charge? Bro, Sky Ruler desperately needs to rush as much as possible. It can't play the long game. Still almost kill, so I'll take. No, you did great. If it weren't for four heal triggers, I wouldn't have won. All right. Thinking. I'm trying. I mean, I have one still, so we're definitely gonna do that. And we have ways to play it too. Because we can discard Still for Ride, counter charge, do our search, and then after our divine skill, discard the other Still, counter charge again. Or Varnished. We can't, well, I would have loved to see Fentilachita, especially since we're going second. I think for this, how many cards am I going to have in Soul? I'm a Soul Blast 1, I'm going to put 1 in, so I'm going to have 2 cards in Soul. 3 because of Lubets. I think I'm going to grab Varnished. I hope I don't regret it. Rise can only kill Soul for later, 2 on play. Wait, what? I totally forgot that he sends stuff back to deck. I totally forgot he does that. Wait, how does he fill Soul? Are we talking about Still? Varnished seems good though. You have the Arianthe for extra energy. You don't need the extra counter charge. Oh shit, what? I just bomb decked him. Alright. So our local Wellstra head is mad you can't grab the Far Height with the new robot. That's literally the only bad thing about the card. But that's deck design. Oh, never mind. My Fentilachita, no! Oh well. Battle phase. Lace swing. We're gonna energy blast 3 and draw. Alright, drive checky. Nothing. And then we're gonna go swing at the rear. That sucks. I really wanted a Fentilachita. I mean, we can still dig for a Fentilachita depending on how our draws go, but that's like the only thing we need to have the perfect board setup. Like, we'll have 3 cards in Soul, we'll have Far Height, we'll have a Varnished, we have counter charge. Literally the only thing we're missing out of full combo is Fentilachita. As long as we don't damage the other 2. Just let me dig for 1. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Arianthe. They wanted you to run Tor. No one did that. Yeah, because that card's not good. The deck already counterblasts way more than it can manage. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna discard Still to ride, countercharge. I can discard one of the Fahrenheits because I can bounce Fahrenheit back with maximum. I'll search maximum and garden. Publicist is pronounced Fentlicta. There's a fucking H in there. Oh, right. It's supposed to be German. I forgot. It's funny you said German baby right before. There's the delay with YouTube, so I knew it was that's I knew the German was why. Because Welstra is technically supposed to be pronounced Velstra. Fucking German. These are German names. No one here can pronounce them unless they're German. My whole family's German. That's funny. All right, 15K is crazy. Because I can't just intercept that. All right, I'll take one. No, we need damage, so I'm just gonna take him. I'm probably gonna take all of these. Oh wait, he's at the grade 3 already. Fuck, I didn't think about that. I got distracted by you guys. Velstra. Yeah, I know. I'm American, so can't stand, can't intercept. I hate you for that. 10K. Let's go with a Fahrenheit. He's not boosting? Interesting. Oh, he is boosting. Guard, okay. Didn't realize I swapped over to YouTube. Have both open since I ads on Twitch. Hey, no, I appreciate it. They all count for me. Okay. Local Welstra head wisdom never give me CB. Yeah. Thinks he can. I mean, yeah, but he still gets to power up his new Vanguard. Does he get how much drive? Does he still get a drive check? He only has one more attack. You know, he gets drive -2, so I can just guard this with a 5K. Do I have any 5Ks I'm okay with getting rid of? Not really. I mean, I could dig for another Varnist. Do I need that third CB? Let me think. Let me think. All right, we're gonna have to replace the grade 2 since he fucking stunned it. All right, so we're gonna discard still to ride. Then we have the Soul Blast, discard 1 to search. We can actually just discard Arianthe. No, because then we won't be able to get Arianthe back. We'll countercharge. Then we have to counterblast for our Divine skill. Then we have to counterblast for Farheight. I'm gonna have to take it to be able to do my full combo. If I had Fentilicida, I wouldn't have to take it, but I don't have it, and I can't guarantee that I'm gonna get it. So, unfortunate. How do I do with Rush Staff? Just hit defensive triggers? I mean, yeah. Sometimes you gotta just take the chance. All right, we're gonna discard Still. We're gonna ride. Still skill, he goes to Soul. We countercharge. Well, skill. I wish I could get you back. I wish I had a way to get you back, Fentilicida. Fentilicta. I'm gonna fuck that up, I promise. Alright, what are we gonna discard? It's gonna have to be the trigger, let's be real. Honestly, it might. No, I think the PG is actually better. Search. Reveal. We have to search and garden, and that just makes me want to throw up. On the bright side, we have discard fodder because of it. Alright, that's stunned. Now we go to main phase. We can use his skill. We're gonna discard. Play that. Skill. Energy blood charge 3. Draw a card. I was really hoping to get Fentilicta, but Presley would have done Persona instead of that. What do you mean? Head ass defensive triggers on 3-4 so far. What you mean, killer? Oh, you mean discard? I didn't realize I had 2 of them. I mean, I'm gonna have to discard one of them anyway, so it's not a big deal. I didn't realize I had 2 of them. Now we're gonna go Farheight. We're gonna discard another Still. Counterblast 1. I'm gonna search for the other maximum. Shuffle. Maximum goes into the order zone, still goes to soul. We countercharge. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna go skill, bang and bang. Maximum skill -5 and retire. And then we're gonna. Oh, I forgot to energy blast 7 first. Fuck. We one draw you now, you fucking sloppy bitch. Ah. This fucking game. I'm going. I gotta go. I'm going aggressive. Because I already had a plan for this grade 2. All right, how do I want to do this? No. All right, let's go cheetah. I didn't think about that. That was a misplay. You're right. I should have did blue bets. I got greedy. We're gonna do maximum, so -5. All right, I'll be quiet. Stop. No, you're right. You were right. You were right. Let's actually call that here. No, yeah. How many cards do I have in soul? 1, 2, 3. I only have 2 next turn. I'm sure I'll get another card to soul next turn. Just because I want a Varnist. All right. We're gonna go battle phase. I can't do it like that. No, I can't. I don't want to do this. Okay, I got this. I got this. Ready for this? Ready for this chat? Ready for this? I gotta play. I gotta play. Battle phase. So we're gonna go 8 to Vanguard. What product in soul? Wait, what? If you energy blast 7 down to 2 energy blast 3 to 5 wouldn't. Oh, you're right. But then again, I didn't have Fence Cheetah, so I wasn't sure didn't know I would be able to draw into it. All right, so we're gonna go skill Soul Blast 2. We're not gonna operate maximum here. Instead, I'm gonna operate Lubetzel and draw an extra card. Though that front trigger would have been nice to hit. All right, now we're gonna go swing, skill, Soul Blast 1, retire, bounce to hand, call maximum, skill, energy blast 2, counter blast 1, -10. Because we did 2 maximums. And then we're gonna return the stand. Did I counter blast? I did. Okay, and then plus 10k. Bam. So we got to get an extra card. We got our 5 attacks. We got all our combo pieces back to hand. Twin drive. First check. That's a fucking critical. We love that here. And second check. Oh my god. Chat. Sorry, I'm yelling. And we still got 2 more, 233, and he got no damage trigger, so he's at -7. Good game. GG. And we went second. Like, I get it. The triggers did the work, but all right. Do any of y'all watch Blue Lock? There's a saying in Blue Lock about luck, where it doesn't matter if you get lucky if you can't capitalize on it. We got lucky, yes, but then we also had 2 33k attacks for him to guard, and he hit no damage triggers. Yeah, Knight, that double crit went hard. But also, I want to point out, while Knight did catch the strays there, look how many cards we still have in hand. Look how much defense we still have. Like, yeah, we're at 4, and he's got 5 attacks, but we normally wouldn't have this much defense or combo potential for next turn in Welstra. We only really have it because of this new grade 2. It literally does everything we need besides search Farheight. Sorry, rant over. Yo, for real though, don't forget to check drop when you play Varnus. He puts products back to the bottom of the deck or into soul. The only product I had in the drop was the Arianthe that I ended up playing from the drop, which I did with the grade 2. That's why I did it. I also didn't realize he puts products into soul. Do you know how many times I forgot to do that? But see, Welsher can do things. Give that man ooh, this person's doing pre-release. Chat, what do you think we're playing against? What do you think we're playing against? He got the second goat for the soul filling. I gotta remember that he can do that, because honestly I didn't realize he could do that. Do you know how many times I've had in garden in the drop? We're going back. Well, we got to see going second. Now we can go first. All right. We're gonna send back Arianthe. We're gonna send back the triggers. I kind of want to keep both stills, but that might be greedy, so I'm only gonna keep one, because it's kind of dead till turn 3 anyway. Ew, 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 this hand is awful. Oh, and it's youth, fuck. This hand is so bad. Oh. Ow. Whoops. This is really bad. This is like god-awful bad. And against a deck as aggressive as youth. Believe it or not, this deck plays great against Youthberg, because Youthberg has to play so many grade 3s. You can't not have defense. I mean, at least you got early defense. I mean, yeah, I guess. Ventilicta. Fuck, dude. Why couldn't that be the other way around? I don't even want to do this, but I have to, because I can't just give up on my guard. I hate it here. And then skill, Soul Blast, search. Where's my grade 1? And of course we have the shittiest grade 1 on the planet. I don't even want to operate this shit. Main phase. Now I need to count my energy, so if our energy blast 3 now, I'll only have 5 next time, which means I won't be able to do Ventilicta and Welsher if I have to. So I'm probably better off not doing it. Okay, at least we had a combo piece. Go for triggers on lock to triggers in hand. Yeah, I know. The luck swings hard. It's all right. It's all right. That means that our whole deck is just gas. So as long as we draw into our gas, we should be okay. We're gonna have to build a board off of. We'll probably. Is it probably smarter to search Lubetzel? I guess we'll see how much damage he gives me, because I don't know if I can go for 5 attack. It might be better just to build a board. Try not to jinx it. I really struggle against red youth. Like our turn 4 can hit so hard. It might just be better just to build next turn. Youthberg's turn 3 isn't as devastating as some other decks. Its turn 4 on is fucking crazy, but yeah, let's fucking go. Give me that damage. Oh, you did not need that heal trigger though. No, I needed that. This is a low damage game. And you know what? Welsher excels at these, because it can be so explosive. The thing is, I can't get. Well, we're going to be focused on building up works. I can't get 5. I can't get 5 attacks with only 2. That was a really good top deck. All right, we're going to discard. We're going to ride. We're going to go skill, Soul Blast 1. This hurts my soul so much. Search. Let's grab. I'm going to need Arianthe, but I also need Lubetzel. I'm going to grab Lubetzel. and maximum. Hopefully we hit the grade 2 and can search off Urianthe off of that. Main phase. Oh, this hurts. This hurts so much. Okay, thank God we have still, at least. So we're gonna go skill, counterblast, discard, search. We'll search the other maximum. 9 damage gain, baby. Oh, you made 0 damage, okay. And then that's gonna play maximum. And then skill to the soul, and we countercharge. When I play pick between aggro, Fairy Schultz, or Lubetzel, I ask if I can win this turn, or do I need to live and grind? Yeah, I definitely need to live and grind. All right, let's go divine skill. We're gonna operate Lubetz, check top 5. Fucking top deck of the century. And then skill, we're gonna draw a card, soul charge 1. Let's fucking go, chat. We have a real ass turn now. Skill, counterblast 1. I know what you're thinking. I have no counterblast, but it's okay. I got this. Because if I don't do the search, I can get 5 attacks. But I think I need to focus on the future of the game, which that I haven't played for turn yet. Nah, we're gonna grab blue bets. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay. We'll play as our order for turn. Draw and what a top deck. Alright. Alright, let me not fuck this up. I wanna leave my board as empty as I can because he's gonna retire it. But I think we have to play Frontal Cheetah. So we're gonna go skill, Energy Blast 4, operate maximum, -5. No, wait, I can't operate maximum. Fuck. I gotta operate. No, then we don't want to play her. Fuck, I can't get any extra attacks this turn. Alright, so I think we should just save Frontal Cheetah for next turn. I forgot it's limited to the grade of your opponent's Vanguard. He's at grade 2. Shit. Shit. I should not have used this guy. I definitely did that wrong. Ah, fuck. Oh, never mind. He left. Shit. You could use Blitz and Lubel. Well, he had to leave. All right, so no, that's a misplay with Fentalict. I keep on doing. She can only operate based on your opponent's grade. So with our opponent on grade 2 there, she could operate Lubetz. But at that point, what do we need for Lubetz besides another booster? We already had everything in hand. Could have grabbed Still and Lubetz. Heldren grab. Wait, what? So this card's even fucking better than I thought it was. I thought it was one or the other. This entire time I've been playing this card wrong. The entire time I've been playing this card wrong. So it's check top 7. Choose up to 1 product and up to 1 unit with Blitz in its card name. I thought it was one or the other. That's insane. That could have actually like changed the way that turn went too. I have to ask a judge friend of mine. Free counter charge and calling maximum. Guys, I have to ask a judge. Anybody here a judge? Because I have one really important question that might break this card in half. Can you pay a cost if the effect can't fully resolve? I know in Vanguard it's always do as much as you can. Because if you can just discard a card when you want, even if you can't grab a product, in that turn I could have added Lubetzel and Still and then just discarded Still just to get the counter charge. Oh my god, that would have just... Listen. I will say this right now. You can agree with me or not. This might be a hot take. I still think Welsher is the most skill-based of the Faded One decks. And this is a perfect example of why. Oh, man. G-Era was notorious for players using crits and returning them to deck and not resolving effects. Yeah. Yeah. This is exactly why Welsher is still my favorite Faded One. This is why he's in my top 3 favorite decks in D format. Oh my god. Yep, as long as no product. Fuck off. All right, we're gonna play another game. Now I'm hyped. Now I'm excited. I kept abusing loopholes like that. Makes sense. EV15, that's one of our viewers. EV15? Yeah, EV. I don't know why I said EV. Oh, that's crazy. Oh god. Yeah, so for anybody that doesn't know, my top 3 favorite decks are Bav's You Don't Want to Play With Me? It's Bav's Levi-Dross and Welstra. Those are my top 3 favorite decks in D format. Is I see you play it and know that you know how to read. Listen, dude, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. We don't read. It makes total sense in that context. But it's funny because I recorded a video playing the game. And somebody's gonna call me out on not grabbing 2 cards, and that's gonna be hilarious. Yo! Showing my own ass now too. Damn, because I'm thinking about my locals too, and there was times where I could have gotten 2 cards and just didn't. Dude! I love this hand. I'm actually going to keep in garden this discard fodder. We're going to keep Ventilage. I kind of want to keep the whole hand, but I know we can search Lubetzel, so I think I'm going to get rid of Lubetz. Good choice. Aww. I had a great hand. The biggest issue I have is decking out. Really? I don't think I've ever decked out with this deck. Damn it, nobody wants to play. Yeah, Evie's waiting for another player, so he can't play. It's all right. Oh, Octopus, let's go. I hope I have a hand as broken as that last one. Oh, we're going second. I mean, it's fine. Going second's okay. I feel better about going second now. We'll bot deck the trigger. We'll bot deck the Persona Ride. We'll bot deck the Varnish too, because we can always search Varnished. We're not getting rid of these 2. I'm kind of okay with this. We can always discard Lubetzel and play at turn 3, because we can search 1 for turn 2. Ooh, it's Heart Lulu. Ooh, God. You had extra cards in your deck from not searching. That's true too. That's true too. Asshole. Shit. Nobody saw that. I will say this is definitely a deck you want to go first against. So we might get folded here. But at least you guys will be able to see how we play against the meta. It smells like coffee now. I'm busy getting pummeled up by Equally, but then I'll wait for turn. Lost this match Sunday because they OT and got 3 swings with Dragon. Ew, oh my god. Yeah, it's gross. Wait, how'd they get 3? Because it... How'd they get 3... Oh, wait, the Dragon... Is that the... No. Yeah, how'd they get 3 swings with the Dragon? At 100 million. Because it restands on Vanguard swing. All right, we're going to discard Lubetz. We're going to ride. We're going to draw a card. And we're going to go to battle phase and swing. That's fine by me. Red Equilibra. So Dragon, VG restand, hit OT, target Vanguard, restand again. Okay, so it wasn't 3 at 100 million, but the third. So the third one, the second two were 100 million. I got you. Oh, I should probably hit end. All right, I want to take 1 damage, and we're going to try not to give him any damage. We're gonna neuter his turn 3. 3 swings, 2 had 100 million. Gotcha. OTs, man, still the worst invention in this game. Discarding a heal to ride, that feels good. No, we had a big talk about it last week. Whiskey, I don't know if you were here, but if there were things that could change about the game, honestly, I think triggers should not be 10Ks. I think they were fine at 5K. I think they should have left grade 1s at 10K shield value, and honestly, they should have left the shield value where it was. The only thing, if they were worried about defense, they could have. I would have increased heal triggers specifically to 15Ks, and left everything else at 10Ks. And then I would have maybe not pushed how much power that we can gain so easily now. And then OTs are just fucking nixed them. Really hate Brandt Gate OT so damn much, so annoying. I agree. Let's take this. No, still, we wanted you. We'll guard. Cool. We'll take this too. I don't expect this. Damn, well, 2 of my combo pieces. Ooh, Urianthe. We're gonna get a Lubetzel. We can search Urianthe. We can send it back. All right, we're gonna discard Urianthe. We're gonna ride. We're gonna go skill. Soul Blast 1. Search. Reveal. Add to hand. Shuffle. Main phase. We're gonna play Eldon. Skill. Check top 7. We're going second, so we're gonna grab Fentalicta. And then we're gonna go Lubetzel, skill, draw, soul charge. That's nice. Now we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go swing at the rabbit. Drive check. I swung rear, dude. He was eager for the CB. There you go. And then we're gonna go swing here. I know how Heart Lulu plays. Heart Lulu needs counter blast, so we've locked him to a 3-attack turn. All right, I really hate Brandt Gate so damn much. So annoying. Funny as fuck when you get your Elder Breath and now your rear guard has 4 to 6 crits. Yeah, it's stupid. On first grade 3 turn, yeah. The OT I say needs to be banned for real is Drag Veda. So I don't agree with Drag Veda getting banned just because Drag Veda's problem is based on the Vanguard it's paired with. Some Vanguards are more devastating than others with Drag Veda. For example, Buff Saga obviously was cracked with the Drag Veda because the extra crit and the extra drive checks, but it doesn't vibe with Brain Fart Varga. It doesn't vibe with Varga. It doesn't vibe with man, I cannot spit it out. Eugene. It kind of does it. It kind of can be played with Eugene, but some of them really are just it's as effective as a red OT in some cases. Ban every OT, print new ones. I agree. Homies roll. He got a patch update. Fuck you. Keter OT and Alfred kind of cracked, in my opinion. Roommate used it and got 6 draft checks. Well, yeah, it's because actually play grade 3 rear guards, but again, that's another one where a lot of decks that Keter OT is kind of trash. They do need to make new, better OT design donation OTs. Just reduce the fucking power. Like I said, 100k is enough to be able to guard and still make a difference. You know what I mean? All right, he's gonna swing at my rear guard, obviously. Though I would have liked to keep that rear guard. I don't need it anymore. Oh, yes I do, because I dumped a bunch of my orders. Fuck. I should have thought of that. It's fine. Dude, do something. Really? Wow. They do need to make better design nation OTs. Oh, you said that. Sorry, chat's catching up. For some stupid reason, the Tachikaze Dragon Empire Vanguard is specifically designed to not work with Drag Veda. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are like that. All right, here we go. He's still gonna get a 4th attack because of this stupid thing. But it's after he attacks a rear guard. I might guard the rear guard. I don't want to keep him. For real though, thanks for playing Welstra and being open to correction. This is my favorite deck and I've been having a great time watching. I love Welstra. Did I ever tell you guys how I became a Welstra player? As if we needed it to be nerfed even further. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Tachikaze Dragon Empire Vanguard. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't waste the trigger. I don't have as much defense as I would like. I'm assuming he's going to swing Vanguard first. I'm going to guard this. He's not in battle phase, so I can't hit card, okay. $23, I'll take 1. I'll guard the last one. We have Fentalicta, so we can do a lot more without it. I just remember you being hyped when Welstra Faded 1 was created. I heard jokingly someone say we still praying for the sins of Anger Blader. Alright. I'll tell you guys a story. I love telling this story. So, as you guys have known watching me, I am a Dragon Empire main. Dragon Empire has been my deck for fucking since the game started. Reveal. Hold on. Add hand. Reveal. Add hand. Shuffle. And call. And then main. Alright. I'm thinking if I want to Divine Skill first. I need 1 counterblast to get 5 attacks. Is it better to get 5 attacks in this matchup, or is it better to build a board? I'm not going to be able to do that much this turn. So maybe it's better if I just build a board. Sorry, I'm just planning out in my head. Let's go. Any new kids here who don't know who Angerblit? Alright, so we're going to go... No, we'll play this first. We'll go skill, counterblast. Shit, I have 3 PGs. I'm gonna have to get rid of PG. I'm gonna need the Persona Ride for next turn. Let's go reveal. Let's deck thin a little, and then shuffle. And we'll play it. Skill, counterblast, bang, bang, and we're gonna operate Free Schultz. Check top 5. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna fuck it. It is a 10k. I mean, I can put it here and add it back to hand. It gets plus 5k. I think you could try to run 2 Welstra in the main deck and bump Vent's leadership. Then looked at a 4. Maybe. All right, we're gonna go skill. Operate maximum, because this is we're going to get extra attacks here. We're going to retire this. Green, what up? Welcome to the stream. All right, what was I saying? Oh, story. Right. So I've been a Dragon Empire main for fucking ever. And while I was having a good time with Dragon Empire at the time, the best deck I had hyping for, there's an Artisaria Phantom. Fuck, I didn't know that. Thinking. At the time, Buff Sakura wasn't great. You know, she was a 3-attack deck, retired the front row, got a crit. Nothing too crazy. I was actually playing Zed lanes because it had just come out, and I was actually having a lot of fun with it. I was doing really good. And when I saw Varga, I was like, cool, they combined the effects of my 2 favorite decks. I'm gonna go 21 Vanguard. I picked up Varga as soon as it came out, and I took it to my Bushy Road Springfest that year, or Summerfest, whatever the fuck they call it now. And after 8 rounds of playing that shit, I ain't gonna lie to you, I fucking hated it. Where are you? Like, it was just no fun whatsoever. And I think we're gonna. He has to swing Vanguard, right? Yeah, he has to attack Vanguard to do the skill. It just had no. When Varga came out, it just had no sauce. Even now, it has like limited sauce. It just wasn't fun. Okay, then we're gonna go skill, Energy Blast 2, and draw an extra card. Shit. And then Power Plus 10. Varga is stupidly autopilot, yeah. And that's not the kind of player I am. And I had seen Welstra a few times, and I was interested in it. I literally picked up the deck as soon as my team got eliminated. And not only did I pick up the deck, I bought it off somebody for like 130, I think, at the time. I was able to pick up all the staples for it too. I needed to put very little more investment after that day to have a full Welstra deck, and I just kept it ever since. Varga is simply probably one good deck most people won't play. That's not true. A lot of people play that shit. Did he say? Is he guarding? Okay, twin drive. First check, critical. Power here, crit here. Second check, front trigger. Fine. That would have been a great drive check if I got 5 attacks, but I didn't. And then 43. He does only have 4 cards in hand, so that feels kind of nice. I think giving him no damage last turn was actually the right move. All right. And then this goes back here. If he doesn't heal, we have a legitimate chance to kill him next turn. Suzune Phantom's family is a watchmaker family. Also, I didn't realize she was in middle school when Suo is in high school. I didn't realize she was in middle school either. I thought she was definitely a high schooler. I just hope she doesn't suck. When are we supposed to get that? When are we supposed to get that announced? Because I mean, I'm not surprised. As in that, I think that's a manga deck. Dark States are. Oh, she's gonna be Dark States. I forgot she was lyrical. I feel like she should have been Brandt Gate, being that she's locking. Give her a maiden design. Well, Dark States because her relationship with Suo makes sense. LOL 20 lists. There's usually Varga in top 3 every time, but not many in top 10 to 15. Your family makes watches. I think she's gonna be manifest her Link Joker origin. That'd be cool. All right, so we got 5 attacks coming at us this time. He has enough counterblast for Earthen, but he's only got 4 cards in hand. That's like he's gonna get 3 drive checks, so he's gonna get +3 to hand, +4 now because of that. Does he have the horse to call from hand, or is he gonna leave that 1 column short? Because if he only has 6 or 7 cards in hand, we could probably put him to sleep next turn. Brandt Gate has a lot already. I don't think they're gonna flood keep flooding Brandt Gate support. Yeah, that's true too. We just saw a screenshot of her in the manga. Oh yeah, because it shows the front panel of the manga is her and it shows her in Oh, I'm looking at it right now. It's her and Kuon. Not Kuon. Fucking. Brainfart again. Kazuma. No. Why am I blanking on his name? Kagetsu. Jesus Christ. All right. We got a 20k coming at us. I'll just guard. What are you doing, dude? Okay. I'm still going to guard it. Patch update not found. Roll eyes harder. Fuck you. All right. He is going to restand with a guard restrict and a critical. I think for this, we're going to take this one. And he's going to stand both. I kind of need him to not hit a crit here. We're going to perfect guard this, discarding one of the grade 3s, but I need him to really not hit a critical here. Because if he has a critical to the guard restrict 2, I can only guard one of these. There it is. I willed it into existence. Fuck you. Oh, chat. I tried. I should have went for more damage triggers earlier. Dog, I need you to not get one critical trigger. Now, there's no chance of me surviving any of these. Because that's 33, 43. Yep. 1, 2, 3. GG. Well, fuck. I did have that. Oh, well. That was payback for what I did tonight. All right, we're gonna play one more for fun, and then we're gonna go jump on Equilibra. I don't think you misplayed. Heart Lulu is just gonna be like that most brain dead deck in the format, in my opinion. Got more support on entry than most decks. Their lives. I take the first 2 rear guards normally, and then VG the PG the rear guards. Yeah, I should have. I was thinking about the numbers of the guard restrict one, and I was like, I just want to take that one, but I can't stop a triple crit. Nah, I mean, let's join this guy's lobby. All right, nobody wants to fucking play me. All right, fuck you guys. Six drive check is fine. Wait, what happened with 6 drive checks? Oh, let's go. They can sense the CEO's presence. What's up, Drew? Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're going first. Yay. Oh no, this is a G-Zone deck. I read it too late. All right, let's just bottom deck all this. It's all right. We can be highly aggressive. I'll keep this still. Yeah, it could be better. Oh, it's fucking. Oh yeah, I think we got this. We have a pretty good matchup against Night Rose. All right, we'll discard Fire Regalis and Ride, and that's it. Elementar, the Bear PG, the Fat Dragon. Well, yeah. So they're gonna make a clone of a deck that's already a clone of another deck. Nice. What do you mean, green? Now I'm gonna take the 1 and hope I top deck the grade 2. I almost want to Fire Regalis for it. But that might be getting greedy. No, my Persona. Oh my god. All I need is a grade 2. Alright, I'm probably gonna ditch a Varnest here. Guilt, Soul Blast 1, search, reveal, add to hand, shuffle. Weird your lobby didn't appear on my screen. Oh. Main phase. We're gonna play it. We're not gonna operate it because we need the energy for Fight Delicta. We're just gonna swing. That's fine. Hey, they're great too. Technically, RSR is already Orphis, but waifu with lock. What do you mean? So make Artisaur Phantom is just like saying make an Orphis 3.0. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Because those Shadow Army tokens. Alright, how much damage do I effectively need next turn? So we could discard for Ride. We could discard for Uber. God, I hate how much discard cost is in this. We'll discard Fentalicta. Call her back out. We could play the grade 1, that's a counterblast. It depends. We don't have any orders in drop. I mean, we could maybe dig for our boy. Damn, I missed out on Equilibrium Phantom. No, you didn't. What? Don't worry. He's actually up next. Also, welcome to the stream. Oh, Jay's War. Oh, damn, you're all rolling in. What up, everybody? No, so we're doing an all Brandt Gate stream. We're actually just starting off with Welstra, because that's my boy. And I already had the deck build. And I was very much talking about my my locals this week, because I actually played Welstra. No, I wanted that. It's okay, we can block this. Yeah, because if I get a trigger that'll put me up to 20, I'll still have to guard the last attack, so we'll just guard it anyway. And we'll take this one. And that should give me enough to go full tilt with Welstra. I did not want to draw that. Alright, so we're going to discard Fentalicta. We'll ride. Skill, she's going to call herself out. And then skill, Soul Blast 1, we have to discard. This is where it gets hard. It's like, do I want to get rid of the... I'm going to have to get rid of Cosmo Wreath. Search. In this situation, I'm going to have to grab... Blue Betzel, because our board is in shambles right now. And that. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Now, I haven't played an order for turn, so let's play our new grade 2. Skill, Counterblast Orianthe, so we can get it back later. Search top 7. Now I know I can grab an order and a fucking Blitz unit. Look at the difference it already makes. All right, we're not going to be able to play the second maximum because we have no way to discard it. If we had a way to discard it, then we could. So let's grab Orianthe. And let's grab the other Fentalicta. And then we'll shuffle. We could, if we had to play a way to play the other maximum, we still could have got 5 attacks, but since we don't, we're kind of SOL there. Oh, whoops. I mean, we could also just fire Regalis and see what we get off the top 5. I could guarantee Persona. Actually, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. No, because that would have still been my top 5. It's all right. It's all right. I'm freaking out over nothing. Let's play Lubets. Draw to the soul. Let's go Divine Skill. Bang and bang. Man, so far, I do like Equilibrium Phantom. Okay, hold on one second. I'll catch up on chat in a second. I'm gonna go skill. -5 and retire Philander. Oh. All right. So now we're gonna go battle phase. We're ideally gonna bounce back Welstra Blitz Arms back to hand. So let's go like this. 13 to Vanguard. Oh my god, I never used Fentalicta. I'll never get that name right. I could have used that to get another Spirit Call. Yeah, I shouldn't have used Fire Regalis. That was dumb of me. We're gonna go skill, Angel Blast 2, return to hand, Counter Blast 1, call maximum, power plus 10, -5. And retire the plant. I fucked up that turn real bad. Alright. Twin Drive. First check. Critical. Power here, crit demand, second check. That heal trigger goes hard right now. $28. I haven't read the chat in a minute, guys. I promise you I will catch up. And then 33-0 with 5 cards in hand. We love it. 3 cards in hand. We love that. All right, moving up. All right, let me catch up on chat while he combos out. He's playing fucking Night Rose. He's gonna be here in a minute. Did you really need to set the dog though? You can keep it as discard fodder. So Ellen, you actually have to set an order. No matter first turn, no matter what, or second turn, because of the way Uber works. So Uber here, when they shoot as rolled upon by a unit with a Welstra and its card demand and divine skill, if your order zone has a product, you have to have something in the order zone. Cost Soul Blast 1, discard a card from hand, search your deck for up to 2 product cards with different names from each other and from the cards in your order zone. So if I don't play the dog, I would not be able to search going first. You have to play something. Yeah, you need set orders. Oh yeah, Whiskey said it. I'm telling you, our ride line needs an upgrade. Man, so far I do like Equilibra Phantom a lot. Me usually not being a big fan of product cards, so me never got into Welstra, but with Equilibra, me just enjoy it a bit more just because of the Dragon VG. Listen, you know what turns me on about Equilibra? He looks like a fucking Cyber Dragon card. Call Persona Bounce That, I did that. Even though Orifice Mask looks cool as fuck, I must admit, yeah, we do need a new Orifice. I agree. The mask package eats up stupid amount of deck space. Yeah, I know, that's why I can't play Gandiva, because I actually like Gandiva masks. Welstra do have a lot of moving parts to remember. OT crit that deck. Good. Keep bullying that bitch. I love you guys. All right, I'm all caught up on chat. Damn, he's still going. Mask feels funny to me. In anime, they use by a team aim to make everyone play competitive, yet they use the most gimmicky deck. It's really good in some decks, like what's the one that lets you get power boost based off what's bound, or lets reduce shield or whatever? Omnigrizu. That one was a really good mask deck. Gandiva mask feels fantastic. It's just the deck. Gandiva in and of himself already plays a fuck ton of grade 3s, even though the deck is dependent on its grade 2s, which makes no fucking sense. Like you can't get multi-attack. If they had a multi-attack grade 3 with all the grade 3 searching they have, it would be nice. Let's just say I used to like Grand Blue and is a major reason why. Emphasis on used to. Oh, Night Rose? Yeah. Bro, he only has 2 attacks. I'll take that. Give me damage. And a front trigger? Fuck yeah, I won't guard a thing. Give me. I'm probably gonna regret that. Let's be real. All right, we got a nice turn coming this turn. All right, let's Persona Ride. Draw 10k to the front row. Good top deck. Oh yeah, we have everything. Oh, we got critical mass, boys. Critical mass. He's about to have a -12 Vanguard. A -12 Vanguard. All right. Do I want to play the Lubetzel or do I want to play the Urianthe? If I play the Lubetzel, it's a straight up +1 because I can discard Fentalicta and then just call it. All right, let's start off with Farheight. Let's play Farheight, skill, counterblast 1. I can play both. Search. Let's add a oh wait, maximum. We need maximum. Add maximum to hand. Oh wait, I have to discard a card still. And then we'll play the maximum. Shuffle. So now we have our 5 attacks. Still goes to soul, we countercharge. And then we'll go skill, discard. Play the Urianthe. Urianthe skill. We draw a card, energy charge 3. Fentalicta skill, she calls herself out. Now we're gonna go skill, energy blast 4. Operate maximum. Retire PG, -5 to Vanguard. Dope. And then we'll call Varnished. We have our full setup. Do it, no balls, no guard. Haha. What up, Nom Nom? Welcome to the stream. Orifice Mask is also good for a mass version. Gandiva and Orifice, I think, are the 2 best masks. I agree with that. I forgot about Orifice Mask. All right, let's go beat his ass. Battle Fizz. We're gonna swing 28 to Vanguard. He took the damage. We're gonna swing Skill. Soul Blast 2. Cool. He's still gonna get -5. Skill. Return to hand. You still get -5. Well, he went down to 3 and then gained 10. Makes sense. Now we're gonna go swing, skill, energy blast 2, operate Orianthe -10, and then skill, soul blast 1, retire, bounce to hand, counter blast 1, call maximum -5. All right, and then I gain 10k. He just no guard. Twin drive, first check, second check, GG. Good game. Beat the fuck out of him. Fuck your damage trigger. You still ended up with a -2k Vanguard. That is literally critical mass. That is our full grade 3 turn full setup. 5 attacks, -20k power, right? No, -25k power. A free maximum. All our combo pieces back to hand minus Fentalicta. Like, yes. Oh wait, I forgot about Sauron. I love Sauron. I think that deck is awesome. Avant-Garde's problem is that it's stupidly overcomplicated for a piece reliant. Max Avant-Garde is stupidly piece reliant. Yeah, I don't like Avant-Garde. Sauron used to be one of the decks that gained the most value from the Dragon Wretches. Yeah, because you need to have, you want to have 2 Dragon Tree markers by turn 3 every time, and if you do, you're guaranteed 5 attacks, even with your opponent at grade 2. I liked it very much. All right, we're switching. Equilibra Phantom. I don't think I have much to say about this deck build. I could cut some for more combo pieces, but I wanted to be able to make sure I always had my shit. I'm also not playing the grade 2 rearguard support card. I'm playing 3 copies of the grade 3 Balladrid to be able to search my shit. Somebody said that they don't think 4 Margarets is necessary, but I want to make sure I can overcharge every turn, and I like the defensive option of being able to draw on my opponent's turn too. The YouTube delay is crazy. Sorry, Drew, it is. It's a downside to watching on YouTube. If you want less of a delay, the delay on Twitch is a lot less extreme. I need a snack. Oh my god. Do we play against Noob already? Damn, everybody with their mother wants to play. Oh, Droob, that's you. You could. Oh, we'll play Droob. Since you're actually in the chat, you get priority. Everybody say hi to Droob. You know, if we can get connected, damn. Tell me this doesn't look like a Cyber Dragon card. Evie, what up, bud? You almost got beat down by Welstra. Now we're doing a pretty Brandt Gate focused stream. I was playing my new version of Welstra, which is arguably pretty good. I was scared since I was using a deck which I never used before. I got back into playing on paper. I went to my LGS to play. I played with Welstra. I did pretty well. Like I said, I beat Virgila. I lost to Heart Lulu. I beat Varga, and I lost to Zaidahaka. So all in all, a pretty solid game, because none of the games were a blowout, minus the last Zaidahaka game. But he just hit everything, and I didn't. Like, he had triggers, he had all his combo pieces, and I just didn't. Who's Zaidahaka? Damn, we just can't connect the Droob. Can I exit? I can't even exit. I'd have to close out. There's a Space Dragon. Would say annoying him. Heart Lulu is so consistent every single meta I hate so much. Yeah, that's why I was so surprised Welser did so good, because like even Heart Lulu, the game 3. Okay, first off, we went to game 3 against Heart Lulu. Our opponent was down to 5 cards in deck with is countercharge necessary for Equilibra Phantom. First off, Axonite, welcome to the stream. Okay, let me get my thought out before I forget. It came down to his last 5 cards, and 3 of them were criticals. That's why he ended up winning. I had enough guard for everything else. I think I had 2 PGs for the rear guards, and I would have came back and clapped his cheeks. I don't actually think it is. To answer your question, Axonite. So Equilibra never needs to counterblast more than 2 in a single turn. Usually you only need 1. 2 is if you... The only time I ever counterblast 2 is when I use the grade 1 to get pieces back from the grave. Other than that, that's it. That's all your counterblast is. Drew, for whatever reason, we couldn't connect, bud. Noob keeps challenging me, so I'll go up against Noob. All right, now we're playing Equilibra. We're gonna go first. The gameplay for Equilibra is pretty different from first to second. I kind of want to keep this. I put this in there just for some extra defense. We don't need you. We kind of want you. I think I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm okay with this hand. All right, let's do this. Oh, I gotta shuffle. Oh, is that OG Youth Perk? Oh shit. OG Youth Perk versus Equilibra. I could get you back or another copy of you. No, I'm just gonna get rid of the set order. I mean the defensive order, fuck it. Now, when placed, reveal an Equilibra. And look at the top 7 cards for a product or a Crimson Moon. View top 7. Let's add this to hand. And then we'll play the Crimson Moon. Bink, skill, top 5. Whoops. We'll put this in. And then that's it. I also love that this thing has in soul skill to help us get our shit back. Last week was the first weekend after BCS, so I need the goofiest stupid deck I have on hand, so I brought Asmodai. Oh, that's actually smart. Pelipper? Wait, what are we talking about? We'll take that. Why is he dumping out all his Selgaeons now? I mean, I have no damage. Of course I'm not going to guard. In a deck like Youth that doesn't recycle its grade 1s, it kind of feels pointless. No, my triggers. Look at that. How do I want to do this? Remember what the grade 2 does? It searches any product, right? Yeah, so we're gonna discard 1. Ride. And then I'm going to go main phase. We're gonna set. And then I'm gonna go skill and just choose a product and operate it. Bink. All right, cool. Battle phase. Oh wait, ooh. We have I'll save it for next turn. Fuck it. It's my fault. We'll go swing. And then we'll go swing. Fine by me. I don't like this card, but that's just another one. That's just me. Some people like that card. I wish I had some defense. I don't have any. But that's because I haven't seen any triggers. The only triggers I've seen so far are in my damage zone. Oh, you're talking about this thing, yeah. Well, I want to play the set. I tried playing the Blitz order that, you know, costs 2 from drop and gives them 10k power, gives one of them 10k power, but you can't do it with the set orders. So I was just like, eh. Red Equilibra is a good pick for a new player. The deck is very simple. It is extremely simple. I need a damage trigger real bad. Once the Adversary deck comes out, though, the new play decks, but they're 2 months away. Estacion's a good deck that's out right now for new players. Sucks. Intercept. Fuck, dude, I have no guard. Whatever. No, I wanted that. I mean, that's a good card too. Actually, that's probably the best one to discard right now. I think Heart Lulu is a better pick for a new player, in my opinion. Stuff is too easy. Then Equilibra? Yo, got a dip. Have all right, Whiskey, have a good one. I think Equilibra is a really, really easy deck to use. That goes over there, and we search for the grade 3. Wait, didn't I have another copy of the grade 2? What happened to it? Oh my god, I intercepted with it. I'm stupid. I'm mad dumb. I got too focused on the chat and I fucked up. Skill, order zone, draw, gain 5k. Hey, look at that. We'll just set that as our order for turn. Now we'll go skill, counter blast 1, soul blast 1, call. I think I want to call that over here. I do. Then we're gonna go skill, get rid of you. Power plus 5, power plus 10. I'm supposed to draw off of this. Power plus 10, get a crit. Power plus 5, no skill. And then we're gonna go call. We'll call that. All right, let's go. Battle phase. I'm gonna go 33 to Vanguard. I probably should have put this behind this because the crit. I didn't even think about it. I'm back, yo. Want to run it back with me? I got you, killer. Against a 10k Vanguard, 33 and 30 are the same. So by doing this, I'm making it harder for him to guard. All right, this is gonna get 5k. We're gonna go swing, skill, energy blast 3, restamina plus. Does it get? It doesn't get the 10k. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, wait, does this not get 10? Hold on. Gets the 5k and then 5k. Okay, twin drive. First check, second check. Bro, where are my fucking triggers, dude? I hate it here. This shit always happens to me. Oh, that's the soul. I found my fucking triggers. Only if they're grade 3. Oh yeah, you're right. The grade 1 goes. So I made 2 misplays in that turn. First off, well, no, 1. The grade 1 only gets a skill if my opponent is at grade 3, and I don't get the damage skill unless he's in the back row center. Also, I can only operate 2, not operate, but overcharge 2. I shouldn't have overcharged the grade 1. It should have just been the front row. That was my mistake. Guess all the triggers are back in deck. I guess fucking so. I mean, I do have 2 PGs, which is nice, and I do have my board to guard with, but still, I wish this was going better for me. 28. This is a 10k guard, right? The 10k guard, that'll put me to 23. I can intercept with both, but I don't have another copy of my grade 2, and I don't have the grade 1 to get it back. And just his rear guards are gonna get so fucking big. All right, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go guard, energy blast 3 to draw. Thank fucking Christ. And that'll put me to 33. (21) 23. How many triggers has he seen? 3. He's seen 4. 23. 28. Okay. I'm probably gonna regret getting rid of the grade 2. At least it doesn't heal. Oh, why do you give it to Vanguard? Did I only guard 28? I fucking did. I'm confused. What's happening? No, we'll take another damage. Math is hard. Fuck you. No, I messed that up. That's on me. I have no guard now. I just die here. We'll go you. 18. Cool. I have nothing. Guard, okay. GG. Yeah, that was bad. That was just a bad game for me. Jesus Christ. I want to drive check you, not have you in hand. Honestly, we don't need like any of you. That's just a bad starting hand. Much better. Oh, he's letting me go first too. Shuffle. All right. Let's do this. Can I live without the one card in soul? You know what? I'll just discard a moon. We'll search the other one next turn. Skill, top 7. For a Crimson Moon or a product. I don't have any products, so we'll just grab this Crimson Moon. Well, we have access to all 4 of our Crimson Moons. I feel like I've played against noob. Next time the Connect dev posts a video, let's ask for new icons. What do you mean new icons? All right, let me not play sloppy this time. I'll card this. Drive check. I mean, if you don't want to drive check, I'm okay with it. Why does this game fucking hate me? Are you fucking serious, dude? Oh, thank God. Y'all saw that shit, right? Y'all wonder why I go on tilt. All right, let's play this. View top 5. I would hit 0 products. That was unfortunate. I'm just gonna call this now. Battle phase. This is just a nightmare. Drive check. Dude, what is up with the shuffler today? Well, not today. Like, it was great for Welstra, but fuck this deck, I guess. Dang, Twitch is blocked on my work computer. Why are you trying to watch Twitch on your work computer, dog? Please upload that clip to YouTube. Oh my God. Man, this game is rough, dude. I just want to live every day. Fam, it's not that deep. Fuck you. Oh, wrong card. Well, he knows I have that in hand. Wrong card. Jesus Christ. Alright, if I guard this, I would still need way too much guard. Bro, and where the fuck are my triggers, dog? I've seen 3. Well, 4 now, I guess. Add player icons from B and GOG. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't want this. Alright, this is just tragic. Reveal, add to hand, shuffle. Main phase. Let's play the fucking Crimson Moon and pray. You top 5. All right, we hit the grade 3. Perfect. Shuffle. And then we're gonna go skill 1 and 2. Draw a card. Power +5. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Then we're gonna go skill. Counter Blast 1. Soul Blast 1. We're gonna call the grade 2 and the grade 3. This is gonna have power +10k. This is gonna draw me a card. Then we're gonna go skill. Get rid of you. Power +5, crit +1, power +10 in the restand skill. And then we're gonna go call. And these guys are gonna have their +5 because we have 2 set orders. Battle phase. We're gonna go 20. No, we'll go 33. All right, now we gotta be aggressive. Skill. Wait, it goes to the soul. I forgot. Top 5. Grade 2 or greater. Let's get this so we have it. Shuffle. Swing. Skill. Energy Blast 3 and stand. 18 of Vanguard. Twin Drive. First check. Critical. Power here. Crit to Van. Second check. Critical. There we go. Fuck you. This is 28, 41, so we'll go here. We don't get triple drive until our opponent's at grade 3. Now both of these are lethal and he has to guard both of them, which we like. 40k is a crazy number. That's a 25k. He just took it. Oh wait, no, it's only for 1. I meant to say I should have swung the other way around. I'm stupid. Oh well. He's probably got a PG for this. Well, it's only 15k guard now. To the soul, view top 5. I think for this, no, we want this for next turn because we don't have a copy of it in hand already. All right. All right. I feel a little bit better than I did last game. Last game just pissed me off. We have 15k in guard on the board. We have a PG in hand. We have at least 35k in hand that we can guard with. I would like to save this just in case we need it, but we should be straight. Pray to see Persona. I mean, even without Persona, we could still put some pretty heavy amounts on the board. We also have Margaret to draw us a card, so we'll see how it goes. Persona is the only thing I'm missing right now. I have everything else. But he's at 5 damage and he's playing Youthberg, which means he's playing a lot of grade 3s. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Oh. He's swinging. I'm back. Guard. Maybe I should have guarded with the board. 21. That's only 28. Let's go 23. 28, and then Margaret. Draw. Oh shit, nice. Yeah. What is a girl for? And he doesn't get the crit, right? Yeah, he has to have another copy. Dope. Let's go 28 and 33. Oh, 38, I'm sorry. So that's not gonna hit unless he hits OT, which he already hit the OT. All right, I want to say we got this one in the bag. Plus 10. And we'll take this because we have no power to guard. All right, we haven't seen any of our Persona rides. Oh wait, I lied. One of them's in the damage zone. We didn't get it. That's fine. Main phase. I don't need the Crimson Moon. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to deck then. Search. Whoops. View top 5. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. We're gonna go skill. We're gonna put this over here, draw a card, power +5. Then we're gonna go skill, counterblast 1, soul blast 1. We'll get you, and we don't need the damage skill. He's already at 5, so we're gonna put it over here. Minus 5k to VG. And then we're gonna put this over here. Then we're gonna go skill, remove, bind the Crimson Moon card, power 5, power 5, power 5. And then skill, he gets 10k. I'm supposed to draw a card off of this guy. You get 5k, you get crit, and you're gonna get 5, and then your skill's live at the end of the battle. All right, let's go to battle phase. 28 to the Vanguard. 33, 38, 28. You still need 5k more. I like that. Now we're gonna go swing, skill, energy blast 3, and stand. This time with plus 10k. Who needs a Persona red? Well, he's a Persona came up from me more than I'd like to admit. Well, he's already at 5, so you can shoot him in the face with the turret. Well, I can't. Yeah, so I just pumped up the rear guard. There's the PG. Triple drive, 3 drives, 1 drive. Heal trigger. We'll give the power here, and we'll heal 1. We'll heal this. Second check. Critical. Power here, crit here, and then third check. Nothing. All right, 40 for 2, baby. I got 40 and 51. Both are swole for 2. GG. All right, well, since this is our rematch, let's he left. All right, Killer, you're up. See, that's what the deck is supposed to do. This hand could guard another turn. Oh yeah. Is that you? Is Antrax you, Killer? Ugh. Okay. Oh, we're going first? Yay. I like going first with this deck, but it can also go second because you do get access to the defensive skill. Not the defensive, the -10 skill. I'm going to keep the PG. Oh. I should have got rid of the PG. I would like to go next if possible. Of course, Nom Nom. You know this. Ooh, ooh, the future. We're up against youth. All right, let's discard Twin Cast and ride. And then skill. Look at top 7 for our product. We'll grab the grade 2 so we have it for next turn. And then shuffle. And then that's our turn. Speaking of, Youthberg is so edgelord, Rika lost an eye because of Gabriel's hates him. Listen, Rika's the only character whose story doesn't make sense with the context of the Phantom. Because it's supposed to be a universe where everybody's supposed to be happy. And he's the only one that's fucking miserable. But at least we got access to Youthberg Phantom, which is one of the coolest fucking looking dudes that Dragon Empire's ever had. I'm not even gonna pretend he's not fucking badass as sin. I'll take the 1. No, my grade 3. All right. I'm actually gonna discard a moon here because we have 2. Then we're gonna go main phase, play a moon, check top 5. We'll call this grade 1. And then we'll set the grade 2, skill, operate the grade 2, go to battle phase, and swing. Oh wait, I played an order already. I can't. I'm dumb. I got greedy. I can't play the order because I already played an order. Stupid. Who remembers when Gradius Gallard was stupid expensive? Yeah. Drive Checky. Another copy of the grade 2. That's not good. We do not have a good setup, but at least we have a search. So even if our turn 3 is a little weaker, we can manage to set up for turn 4. Now, does he care what products we put in? No, he doesn't care about the names of the products. And when he can only operate ones with different names, though. And he can only operate 2. I think I cheated last game then. I think I called 3. Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. It's okay. Am I the only one who wishes Equilibra had some retire? Even if it was just 1. Obliterate Dragon. These are good cards. God, I'm breaking out. My face. Just so y'all know, I was gonna get a snack, but I forgot to do this shit. All right, that just happened. Oh, Equilibra retire would dominate the meta. It doesn't have to be a lot of retire, just 1. Just 1. All right, let's go Margaret to ride. Skill, Energy Blast 3. Search for the moon. Reveal and add. Shuffle. And then skill. Search for the grade 3. I forget that the grade 2 fucking searches any order or any product. Why can't Welcher have that? That would make sense since one of Welcher's products retires. All right, let's play this. Skill top 5. We'll put this in since we don't have it, and that way we have it for next turn. And then skill, reveal, reveal, reveal. 1. Actually, we'll only do 2. Just 2. We'll save that in hand so we can do the skill next turn. Power plus 5. And then we'll go skill, counterblast, soul blast, operate 1. And 2. Yeah, I want to pump this up so that way he has to guard the crit. And then skill. Oh, that's supposed to be in there. Power plus 5. I'm also supposed to draw off of that. You're supposed to have power plus 10, then power plus 5 and a crit, and then you gain 5 and the restand skill. Now we're going to go battle phase. We're going to go swinging. I should have swung with the rear guard now that I think about it, but it's fine. We're going to go swinging in. Oh, 2 to pass. First check. Oh, whoops. Can't get that. Let's go 10k here. And crit here. Duck and check. Now we'll go 10k here and then crit here. Next up, we're going to go 30k at this rear guard over here. You don't need that. That's a draw you don't need on his turn. And then we're going to go 46 for 4. Go ahead and guard. Ah, PG. Oh, wow. 2 Dynast damage checks. This Youthberg must be screaming right now. Yeah, probably. I probably could have went for more damage, but I kind of like the idea of making it so you had to guard at 2 damage. Granted, Youthberg doesn't need a lot of damage to function. What do you add back? What did you add back? I missed it. Oh, the Forlorn Hope. I forgot. I should have thought about that. Oh, he's discarding to ride it anyway. He's discarding to do the top three. He gets a Crimson Moon. Red Youthberg has no means of recycling revolves, or however they're called here. They're drag dress, so drags. Wait, I'm confused. What did you just do? So you discard that, add to the Crimson Moon, and then you play the Crimson Moon. You have 5 dragons in grave already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you do. Nice. I actually don't like this card. This card burns up a lot of counterblast for the deck. And a lot of times it's just not worth it. He might not have a drag dress. Oh, there's one. Means he has one left in the deck. That's crazy. Crazy. All right, that's actually a solid setup. Now, I don't want to intercept with the grade 3 if I can avoid it. Oh, yes, we do, because we need to be able to call him for him to get his 10k. I have no way to get him back right now. Oh, wait, we have the fucking grade 1. I forgot this grade 1's stupid. Choose a product from your draw, put it into load. Yeah, never mind. We'll take this. Shit. What am I saying? I'm at 1 damage. The ride line for Equilibra is leagues ahead of the ride line for Welsher, man. I wish Welsher had a ride line as good as that. It just makes me sad. We only need 1 damage, so I can block the rest of this and still be able to play next turn. Let's see what you got, Pimpin'. $18. 2 critical. Oh, he's gonna retire my shit. I should have guarded with it last battle. I didn't think about it. You can retire 1 rear guard. Oh, he can retire 2. There goes my front row. Misplay. I mean, Welsh's line came out in DZ01. Yeah, I know. Front row. Okay. 23. Let's go 33, 38. So it's OT to pass. We still have Twin Cast in the grave. I gotta remember that. I'll likely take the 40. Do I want to take the 40? I can just 2-card guard that. Yeah, I'm gonna guard that. And then let's go Twin Cast. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay at 3 damage. That said, Magnolia will forever be king of bad ride lines. Yeah, I feel like guarding that while I can. I don't have Persona Ride again. Fuck, you know, I actually thought that was gonna be my Persona Ride. Kind of sad it wasn't. It's all right. Main phase, skill. We'll go 1 and 2, and we'll draw a card. Power +5. There's my Persona Ride. Then we'll go skill, counterblast, soul blast. I didn't want to soul blast that, but it is what it is. We gotta play our game, right? -5. Power +10, and I draw a card. Good defensive card. We're gonna go skill. Power +5, crit +1, power +10, and power +5. Take 1 damage. And you got a trigger. Well, that happened. And we're just gonna go to battle phase because we don't have Persona Ride or any other boosters. All right, we're gonna go skill, energy blast 3, restand plus 10k, 3 drive. $23. He's probably digging for his other drag dress. 38, so that's 1 to pass. 48, so 2 to pass. Okay, drive checky. First check, second check. Front trigger is awesome. Oh, let me get another trigger. Ah! And we get to heal. Fuck! 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 Oh wait, did I need a persona for the shirt? I cheated again. Oh well, it doesn't matter when he hits the fucking OT. It's funny because he probably would have dropped more guard if I hadn't dealt him the damage, because he got a damage trigger on the 1 damage. I'm so butthurt right now. And because I soul blasted my grade 1, I can't get anything back from the grave either. Fucking end me. I'm gonna go play in traffic. Can I go back to playing Worcester now? I just gotta remember to guard my boy before he fucking retires it. Ugh, I'm so fucking butthurt. Look on the bright side, this is the last turn he does anything. Yeah, I guess. And that's if he has it. No, brings Zorga next? Yeah, I can do that. He more than likely has it, because otherwise he would be counterblasting for these guys to search, but he's not. Which means he already has it. Oh, he's gonna try to dig for it with that. And then big. 2 to pass. Oh wait. Fuck it, it's already here. I thought he was boosting it. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, see ya, Evie. Wait, what? Okay. No, I think I'm dead. Oh, there's his other one. I think I lose this turn, because I don't think I have any offense for next turn. Like, yeah, he's hurting after this turn, but I gotta make it through this turn, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I already lost 3 of my grade 2s. I mean, I gotta try and draw into my other grade 1s to get my stuff back. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I won't be too much of a pessimist. I know, but it doesn't matter if I can't fucking put anything on the board. I definitely shouldn't have guarded with the Margaret. I should have guarded with the trigger, because then I wouldn't have took the damage, and I'd feel a lot safer at 3 damage, or 2 damage. It would have been. Is he not using Phantom skill? Oh, there it goes. He only gets to use this once, though. Oh, did he already give the 10k? All right, so we're gonna go this and discard the Margaret. On the bright side, I can eat both of the last attacks and just save all my defense for the next turn. Yay, heal. I'm at this. I'll just take it, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna Persona Ride here. Draw. Front row is gonna get 10k, but I have no offense. Oh, let's see what happens. Skill. Put this in. Draw a card. Nothing. Skill. Counterblast. Well, let's counterblast this one. Soul Blast. Operate the 1. Minus 5k. This is pathetic. Skill. Power plus 5. Take 1. Would it be an appropriate joke that Equilibrium got hit by a gun control regulation law? Yeah, I guess. It's bad. All right. I forgot it's once per game. So you know what? I'm just gonna put that up here then. They don't want me to have nice things. All right, this is all I got. I can't even get my triple drop because I don't have the setup. $28, $30, $28 is 1 to pass. 33 is 1 to pass. 38 is 2 to pass. All right, twin drive. First check. Heal trigger. Power plus 10. Second check. Nothing. And then 46 for 1. Skill to the soul. I honestly shouldn't do this. You know, I'm not even gonna do it. I can't. I have 13 cards left in deck. I mean, I don't have to worry about him retiring my rear guards or anything. How many triggers has he seen? 5 crits, a front and a heal and an OT. I have 3 crits and a heal lift in deck. Where are my grade 1s? I have 2 more in the deck. If I could just see 1 copy of one of my grade 1s, I can go full tilt. Wait, what was that second card you soul blasted? All right, so you should have no cards in soul, right? Did he healed one of the youth perks, I guess? Fair to say running out of guns and retired decks is a problem with this deck. I guess. Never really been that big of a problem. This is like the first time I've actually just couldn't find my cards. He's got double PG. That sucks. I do have Crimson Moonlight, which will help me get to my stuff. Am I okay with him killing this? Yeah. I'm fucked either way right now, so we'll go 33, 48. All right. Yes! Let's go! Good top deck. Good top deck. Let's make it even better. Let's make it even better with our last Crimson Moon. Search top 5. Whoops. View top 5. Gas. Is it 2? It's 2. Let's fucking go. All right, so that's gone. Skill. Oh, I have to be placed from hand. I can't do it twice. Damn. Never mind. It's all right. We'll just call the other one. Skill. You guys go into. Wait, did they go to hand first? Oh, the hand. Nice. And then skill. Go ahead. We draw. He gains 5k. And then skill. Counterblast 1. I have no soul! Bruh. Bruh. Bruh! Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. You mo gray fighty so. Oh, this game sometimes, man. This game just makes me want to punch a fucking child. All right, we gotta like not take a damage here. 8. They still have 2 crits left in deck. There's a crit. I see why someone still remembers Jackie Chan Adventures. The fact that you know that you are the GOAT. Nobody's ever called that out. All right, we're gonna go skill. Send a set order back to the deck. Let's send the grade 3 for a 20k shield, and then guard. And then we'll go 1 and 2. All right. I have 2 crits and a heal left in deck. Persona Ride. I have 2 crits left in deck. Now we can slide these bad boys back. Skill. I'm not drawing another card. I'm not. Well, I have to because of the grade 2, but... Alright, that's it. I'm not drawing anymore. Go. This has power plus 10. Power plus 10. Power plus 5 and a crit. And power plus 5. Do I even want to get the triple drive? If I get the triple drive, that'll leave me with 2 cards left in deck. He has to draw for turn. No. Hold on. Up to... Choose up to. I'm going to not give this the power. I'm not going to get the triple drive. Only operating 2. Battle phase. Swing 38. This game got real fucking dumb real fast. Swing, skill, energy blast 3, restamp plus 10k. Alright. He PG'd. 2 drive checks, 1 drive check, critical. We'll go power here and crit here. Second check, nothing. Now we're gonna go 46 for 2. I think I win. Bruh. He said his last 3 cards are all heals. That's funny. And then 50K for dos. Bruh. Alright. Well, we pretty much auto win now because if he swings with his Vanguard, he dies. We have enough guard to guard the rear guards. And because of turn order and the fact that we both had 3 cards, I'm always going to have 1 card above him as long as I don't swing with my Vanguard. Now you're cooked. I like you, Anthrax. Oh, that game was gross. That game just did not let me feel good at all. I didn't see my Balladrid, so I ran out of soul. I didn't see my Persona rides. I just couldn't keep my Steam going. $9K is hilarious because he can't hit anything. GG. One more thing, Welcher likes you better. Yeah, Welcher definitely likes me better. Probably the most scuffed game in months. What up, Ant-Man? Welcome to the stream, famo. We played some Welstra, now we're playing some Equilibra. I got a new Welstra build that actually functions really, really well. And now we're playing Equilibra. We just played against this Youthberg player and had the most retarded game I've ever seen. Against Youthberg, we're gonna go first. He damaged his first 2 Youthberg Dynas immediately and only got to use 2 of them, and then we just had to like grind out the rest of the game because agreed. That game was just bad out for all of us. All right, I'm gonna bottom deck you and you and you. We're gonna keep the rest. All right, let's go. We'll ditch a crypt. Skill top 7. For a product or a Crimson Moon, and I get nothing. Awful. Jackie Chan, Uncle Matt, you didn't catch the reference. Oh, one more thing. Yeah, I got you. Uncle's the man. Uncle's the goat. Man, at least we're all playing the game now. I just gotta be careful with the retire. Hit me. That's a heal. I didn't even need that damage. I don't know why I took that. We'll get rid of 1 white flash. We'll ride. Now, do I want to? I'm gonna do the grade 2. I'm not gonna Crimson Moon here. I should have discarded the Crimson Moon. Why didn't I? I'm so ass at this game. Skill, call, draw. Battle phase. We're gonna go 10K. Uncle Good Time set. Grade 3. 18. Pass. Oh my god. I'm hungry. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna make. You guys are gonna watch me make some food right in front of you. I assume he's attacking me already. He's not. All right. I need one of my wraps. Just call me Papa John's. Jesus Christ. Ellen, I never have Persona and Ride. You know this. Attack in the rear is crazy. Do I guard it? Nah, I'll let it die because we could just search another one. Next week, we're finally getting Vargas Mythish and Gabalius Phantom. Yeah, unfortunately, poor Now is going to get fucking clapped. Alright, I'm ditching the Crimson Moonlight. Fuck it. And then skill, you're gone. Search. Reveal, add to hand, shuffle. Skill, it's because she dominated the meta. Vargas dominated the meta, so they don't want it to succeed anymore. Skill, Soul Blast 1, Counter Blast, call and call. Skill, draw a card. Skill, power plus 10k. Skill, get rid of a Crimson Moon, even though we've only seen one this whole game, which is crazy. And you're gonna get crit plus 1 and power plus 5. Did you see we are apparently getting a Phantom as a unit? I'm not ready for now to get jobbed. It's every time with her. All right, let's go battle phase. 20k, 2 to Vanguard. Swing, skill, Angel Blast 3, restand. Twin Drive, first check, critical trigger. We like that. Power here, second check. You did not need 2 damage triggers, my guy! They just don't want me to succeed. That's all it is. 30k to you. At least he still has to guard the attacks. It's okay. It's okay. We only lose out on 1 attack. It's a grade 2 or greater unit or a set order, right? So I guess we're grabbing the set order. You know what sucks though? I can't operate next turn. Like I can make my board, but I can't operate it. Both attacks still hit. How? Oh, you're talking about the delay between YouTube. Yeah, no, he got the OT, then that was it. No, I can play next turn, but I don't have Persona Ride or Crimson Moon, so I can't play the game next turn. I'm gonna fucking eat my sorrows. So peep this, guys. This is my meal. So I got this low carb wrap here. I got some Hillshire Farm turkey and some low fat cheese. Cause you know, I'm out here trying to lose weight. Make a wrap out of this. I'm probably gonna put a pickle on it, some pickle slices on it, cause I got pickle slices in the fridge too. And then I'm gonna shove this whole thing in the toaster. 16 to me. We're gonna go guard and guard. It's 2 to pass. Baldy mad scientist to the rescue. He's gonna retire my rear guard, so I might as well fucking use them, right? There we go. Some turkey on there. I don't need too much. I can go grab the pickles. Hold that thought. pickles. He's swinging at me 18 for 2. I'm gonna guard this with 28 and go 1 to pass and pray. Yeah. Now he's got to decide if he wants to give me the next turn. But granted, I can't do shit anyway. He just don't know that yet. All right, so I threw a couple pickle slices. So peep what I'm doing. So I'm gonna fold this, wrap it into itself, and then fold it in half. Actually, let me spread it out a little more because otherwise it's gonna come out weird. He's trying to decide if he wants to give me damage or not. I mean, if you want to send me into my next turn with no damage, I'm okay with it. So peep, literally I just fold it, wrap it into itself, and then fold it in half. And I'm gonna stick it in my toaster like this, and it's gonna turn into like a panini. Like a toasted wrap. Just rolling it in, fold it in half, bam. I'm just gonna wait till this guy's turn's done. Well, my turn's done, I should say. That's a lot of power to let go to waste, bud. Thing is, he don't know is I'd be totally okay with him not dealing me a damage. That's how much I'm hurting right now. I don't know, man. Last time I played Equilibra, it felt good. This time it feels pretty ass. What do I make? Oh, he's asking like, realistically, there's no other way for you to get your orders on board. Yup. If I can't operate them, I can't get them on board. And this deck has no counter charge. I'd have to put counter charge in it. So I'm probably gonna have to do that now. Jerk chicken. That sounds good. All right. 35, 1 damage. 55 for 2 damage. Heal trigger. I don't heal though. All right. You have made the right choice because I don't have a dick. All right, let's hope these draws help me out. So we're gonna put these bad boys into the order zone. Draw a card. Vanguard's gonna gain 5k. Skill to operate. I'm gonna go call and call. Skill to draw another card. I need a fucking Crimson Moon, man. Ugh, this is so ass. I can't operate. That's it. That's all I got. I can't operate, so I can't get triple drive. And somebody told me not to play 4 Margarets. I basically just wasted a turn. This deck is kind of bricky, or the shuffler hates you. Let's be real, the shuffler hates me. Let me go pop this bad boy in the toaster. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I thought he was swinging at me with the heel trigger. I was about to be gassed. Now I'm probably gonna get smoked right now. God, my cheeks are sore. I worked out yesterday for the first time since the blizzard on last Monday, and my butt cheeks feel it. That's right, you heard that. To the pass. Ugh. All right, I got a lot to draw here. Let me get some shit. I have all these. I have mad defense. I just need my fucking offense now. Even though 3 of these motherfuckers are in the drop, but I can get one back, so I still have the grade 1 in soul. But I need a fucking persona rod. Ugh, now he's about to pump up his front row by another 5K. All right, how do I want to do this? If I do 23, 33... Ugh. Let's just do this. Because otherwise I'm going to go on tilt. $38. 53. No, my persona. I needed that. Yeah, that's a good card to get right now. What is a persona rod? All right, let's I guess try and play the game. So we'll go skill, counterblast 1. Can I get 2 of the same? Choose up to 2 product cards from the drop. Yeah, I'll have these both back to hand. Then I'll go skill 1, 2, 3. It don't matter if I don't draw a fucking moon. And then skill, counterblast, soul blast 1. Call, -5. And we draw. Yes! There we go. Alright, we can play the game now. Play the moon. View top 5. We'll put this in. I would have liked to have another moon, but it's okay. Now we're gonna go skill, moon, +10, +5 and a crit, +5, take 1, and you have +5 on you. All right. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm fine. Okay. Battle phase. Swinging. Fucking 5K card. At least we got triple drive, man. Skill, energy blast 3, stand, power +10. No, his next turn's gonna be hit like a fucking freight train. 1, 2, front trigger. 3, nothing. At least we got double markers to draw on his turn, but I have no counterblast, so no, we don't. Let's go 46 for 2. Can't take damage, no persona. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you definitely need Boba because you burn through your counterblast pretty fast. See, I normally don't. The only time I burn through counterblast fast is when I have to use this, but this is also our out to a retire deck. Like this would be very different if I was against a deck that didn't retire my board. But because it retires my board, the only way to get my stuff back from the drop is this. Because normally you only need 1 counterblast a turn. So he's going to retire my board, so I'm just going to guard with all of it. save up on my hand. And hopefully I could just eat one of his rear guards. Because his rear guards are going to be fucking psychotic sized. All right, Hannah, have a good night. Good rest of your day. Appreciate you hanging out. All right. He's 31 to the rear guard. I mean, okay. That's a critical. Is he only going to swing at me with crits? That'd be ironic. That might be the smartest way to play against this. Because now he has a rear guard with a crit as well. So if I guard the Vanguard, he has the rear guard he can swing at me with a crit, and then he can just swing at my rear guard with the other. Well, I guess it depends on what he retires to. What's he gonna retire? You can get rid of ones from the back row, from the hand too. Huh? I didn't know that. Fuck, this is a lot. I guess we'll just do that. Oh, he only has 7 cards left in deck. Boop. 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 Makes sense. Persona. +10. I mean, fuck it, right? I don't have... Of course I don't have a Crimson Wound over there. Battle phase. Because I can't do dick. I mean, hold on. Because I can put this in and draw a card. Alright, now we go. Battle phase. Swing. Twin Drive. First check. That's an OT. That's 100 million power times 2 over here. A card draw, and then power +10, power +10, crit +1, crit +1, and then another critical. Power +10 here, crit. I'll do crit over here. Yeah. Hold that. How about the 50? Does he have enough? Another 5K? Wait, what? Oh, because he gains 5K from Bell. So you were at 13, 28, 38. Hold on, is that enough? Was that enough? That's a 10K. Oh yeah, 2 of them. Okay. Because that's... You know OG Margaret might be fun against Bill. So yeah, 33, 48, 58. Okay. You good. Alright, there's 1 card in hand. Is it a Persona or is it a drag? He did not just top deck Persona. I hate it here. All right, guys, so my little pocket I was telling you about, check it out. Just in the toaster. Nice and... That's been crunchy. Did you really go through all four? There's 3 in the drop and 1 in the soul. Nice. What has he got for triggers, though? He's seen 7 criticals. Do we chance that last card in his hand is his last critical? I'm going to chance it. Yeah. Oh, that's the game. He's got 3 cards left in deck. I have no persona yet again. I'm gonna try. Skill. Skill. Counterblast. Soul Blast. Give me my fucking guys back. Yeah. I get to draw a card. He gains power +5. We can set this order. Skill. Get rid of this thing. Power +5. Power +10. I was supposed to draw a card. I forgot. I didn't see this. That would have got all 3, but it's fine. We'll go call and go battle phase. Swing. Phantoms deck a lot, they do. Yeah. Oh. That was surprising. Well, if he takes 1 damage, we win. Huh. All right, we win. GG. Yeah, he still had protection twin cast. That's funny. Suffering from some such too much deck thinning. Yeah, I guess. It's like, God forbid you have any kind of defense, you'll just your opponent. If your opponent has any kind of defense, you just end up folding. I can only beat me. Ugh. That was rough. That was a rough ass game. On the bright side, I beat Youthberg 2 out of 3. He's like, for fuck's FFF, you don't kill me, I kill myself. Hold shift just like multiple. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Thanks, Ellen. All right, let's go home. Fucking switching to Zorga. What am I gonna change though? I think I should up this to 3. I just don't know what to cut. Maybe a Margaret. Yeah. All right, let me go put this away. Libra Phantom's good. It just has the weakness to retire decks. Like, not even like a super hard weakness. The only weakness from the retire decks is that you're losing out on your defensive capability on board. This deck barely needs marker. I agree. But you still need to see it. Or at least see the moons. The thing with Acroliba Phantom is that it can always spit out its board almost infinitely. Obviously, I need to work on my counterblast management. But losing out on the defensive ability. Fuck, it's snowing again? Why? Why the fuck is it snowing again? I'm fine. I'm fine. 2 dogs, 4 craniums. Well, cranium we want to see turn 1. That's why 4 craniums. We want to see cranium turn 1 because if we're going first, we can still call our token and spit out a cranium from the drop and have a free interceptor. Pretty much every time. Only issue I've seen against Varga because it's hard fucks you with your defense before and after. Yeah, that's the big thing is you can't. He stops you from intercepting, so you can't intercept before the retire, and then your shit gets retired. So you lose out. Its defensive ability is a worse version of Magnolia. Like Magnolia bounces them all. Magnolia bounces them all to hand. So then you can still use them. This has to leave them on board, which makes them vulnerable. Dog turn 1 is also crazy. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. You're right. I didn't even think of that. Drew, they just won't let us connect, dude. Oh wait, I know why. Because while it is him turn 1, Ellen, I also have to have a card to discard, then I have to call the dog. Whereas if I have Cranium Ring, I can just discard it for ride and then call it out. Also, Evan, welcome to the stream, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't even say hi. Wait, when the fuck did you come in? You've been here for a while. I swear I hate Twitch not informing me when the stream starts. Huh? Okay, I didn't see that. Phantom deck suffering from success. My bad. Welcome. So we played against Welstra. We played with Welstra. I have a new Welstra build. It actually goes pretty hard. I've beaten some pretty good decks with it. All because I went to my locals this week and played Welstra, and yeah, it gave me ideas. Drew, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know why I won't let us. Let me try hosting and you joining. And we'll see if it works that way. There are no other forces at work. There are other forces at work here. Is your program updated totally? Like, do you have version 1.9.1.29? Oh. We're gonna face Jace Wart. We kind of have to. That's our boy. Oh wait, what are we playing? We're playing Zorga, and we're going first. Say less. All right. There's only one card. There's 2 cards I want to see turn 1. That is not them. I'm gonna bomb deck you. Bomb deck you. I'm actually gonna bomb deck Engravex. We can get it later. And come on, give me my combo pieces. You know what? Fuck it. We run this shit. All right, let's do this. Blink. Oh, I didn't want 2 of these guys. Oh, look, Equilibrium Phantom. Well, fuck. I'm trying to think. Do I want to save the soul? I don't think I need the soul. So we can start ripping the Crimson Moons out of deck now. Search. Reveal. At the hand. I am probably gonna wait till next turn to start using them though. Never mind, we're so cooked. Well, you don't like my hand? We're fine, we're fine. Oh yeah. I definitely forgot the token. Got a Crimson Moon. Crimson Moon. Now, see me, I would have done the top 7 first. Just because more targets. No, it's only one more target, but hey, you never know. This is probably the only deck where I think using the moon turn 1 makes sense. Because you could just start putting your orders into the order zone. A lot of times you want to save it for turn 2 because you have more options. You don't want to whiff immediately turn 1. Touch me. Alright. By front trigger, no! I always do top 7 first because at least when I don't face palm, when I draw a target off the starter, then whiff for the top 7. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna get the last Crimson Moon out of deck. Reveal, add to hand. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because now I'm not gonna have energy to use Hush Dragon and to use the grade 1. Misplay. Skill. Draw. Fuck, I wanted you, you bitch. Whatever. Skill, top 5. I guess Cranio's probably the best right now. Then we'll go skill. Call. Power plus 10. Battle phase. Swingeth. Now the bastard decides to show up to do work, right? We're talking about the dog, right? Yes, take the damage. Love it when you take the damage. Unleash. Damn. Should've swung Vanguard first. This is probably my favorite card in this deck, though. Flesh and Bone Tearing. It's just such a good plus engine, and it's a counter-charge engine built into the deck. Hot take, if a deck's going to use a resource, it should have a way to recover it built in. He put it to soul, he just wrote it by accident. No biggie. What the fuck is that in the back row? When your unit is placed on rear guard from the order zone by your card's ability this turn, this unit gets power plus 1,000 times per turn. I don't know if I like that. We will guard. I missed the drop check. That's fine, we'll take that. I mean, we could guard it, because we could just intercept with this. Do we need to? I'm trying to think how many counter blasts we actually need next turn. You know what? I think I'm gonna guard it. Good top deck. I'm gonna discard it immediately. Ride. Skill. Energy Blast 3. Top 7. 1 to hand, 1 to drop, right? Yeah. You top 7. That's going to drop. And this is going to hand for later. Yeah. Then we're going to go main phase. Play her. Skill. Draw. Good top deck too. Molecular has saved my ass a few times because of how much that stuff can beef up your columns. I see you. All right, now we're gonna go play skill, view top 5. Hendrina. We're gonna call Hendrina. My hand's kind of mid. We're gonna go skill. Call that here. Power plus 5. Power plus 10. Which is gonna trigger off skill in the grave. Not you. You. Power plus 5. And then we're gonna go skill to call 1. Just to have the dude up front. Can't really use the skill yet. You're gonna have power plus 5. We're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 15 to this thing. He doesn't need the big interceptor. 25 here. Alright. Skill. We're gonna soul blast 1. Look at top 3. We'll dump the running dog. Gain power plus 2. Swing, skill, counterblast. Into the soul. This gives it the crit, right? Yeah. I think it's a power plus 5 and a crit. And then power plus 5. Ink. $33. You know what we're missing in our hand, guys? Defensive power. I also should have used Vortex Probe. Twin Drive. First check. Front trigger is dope. That fixes both my problems. Second check. Oh, I forgot to call this. I forgot to do that. I forgot to do that. Oh, he heals. That sucks. And then swinging 48. Bone tear and drop. I know. I always forget it. I always forget it. And then these guys both die. I will say I'm happy all my phantoms are pretty playable out of the box, except Alphard because of the new generic. What do you mean the new generic? What new generic? Also, somebody gave me a pretty fun list for Alphard that seems to be working pretty well. It actually can, you know, do things. Okay, how many grade 2s do we have? All right, so we have a few options for you know, pushing. I do need one the grade 1 left. All right, here we go. He's doing his thing, doing the ting. The grade 1 generic from set 14, but I guess same could be said for Zorga while with the new genome. I guess better to say if all the phantoms are pretty playable and decent out of these season boxes. What generic grade are you talking about from set 14? Did it just recently get announced? Zorga's playable out of the box, but once we get the new grade 2, it just becomes a monster. I'm talking about this one? I see a bunch of new generic grade 2s that came out. This unit attacks, not those. Oh, the one that looked, the Drag Rider. Never mind, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that is a good card for the deck. All right, here we go, guys. Time to get smacked around a little bit. Just a little bit. No, it's upsetting me. No, it's upsetting me greatly. Why 25? Why is it 25? When your other unit is placed on rear guard by yours, that unit and this unit. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That makes a huge difference. We'll go with that. He sees the vision chat. Yeah, I didn't realize it gives the order power as well. I'm gonna eat this and I'm gonna cry because I can't guard a single other attack. And I ain't guarding for shit. I don't even have Persona Rod, dude. Like, how do I deck then and just can't see a fucking card? Also, isn't Vortex locked to Persona Rod? Oh shit, is he really? Like, what do you mean Vortex? What are we talking about? I don't think so. Bind it, choose up to if you have a Great 3 Greater Vanguard with Zorgan's card name and your card with the same name as this unit was not bound. No. Hendrina is, I think, bound to Persona Rod. No, you have to have two in your bind zone. 2 Crimson Wounds in your bind zone. Yeah, we're just gonna eat this. Oh no, my bit engraver. No crit. Didn't he operate it? I thought so. Okay, 28, 38. Yeah, can't guard it. Yep, couldn't guard for dick. Vortex is usable immediately, but with only 1 wound, it's very low power gain. Yeah, but because I had another copy of it and didn't have an Andrina to put in the order zone, that's why I was like, man, I should have just used it. I meant to hit rematch. That was just a bad showing for my boy Zorga. That was awful. Those Crimson Moons did not come in clutch. Sorry, Jays. I was actually gonna ask you. I was actually gonna give you a rematch, but I clicked the wrong thing. We saw pure ass instead of pure gas. Yeah, I know. Dude, why is Welcher the only deck that's working for me this fucking stream? Welcher went hard this whole stream. The Equilibra is a struggle, and now Zorga's gonna let me down too. What the fuck? Yeah, jump back in. Run more dogs, you can see it and draw cards. Yeah, you're right. Bottom deck, bottom deck, bottom deck. Keep it in the PG. Bruh. This ain't good either. I mean, I guess it's not the worst I could have gotten, but still very mid. Very mid. Oh, you let me go first. I didn't realize it was having me go first. Chain, skill, soul blast. Search moon, reveal. Search, shuffle, and that's our turn. Oh shit. I guess I got ahead of myself. I'm gonna Crimson Moon now this time. No, because I have grade 2s that I want to see. Oh wait. Listen, listen. It's all right. It's all right. At least we can get access to our triple drive if we fucking Persona Red. Oh no, we don't even need a Persona Red. We just need to make it turn 4 and bind 2 Crimson Moons. Oh my god. That's nice for you. Chat, I'm so butthurt. I promise I'm not this ass. Alright, he's attacking me. I'm gonna say he's gonna be aggressive next turn. Let's go. Let's guard the little attacks while we can. That's a great draw. When you find your goat, it is washed. Wow. Did you just insult me and compliment me at the same time? Nobody saw this. Oh. Bro, what the fuck? It's fine, it's fine. We'll just call this. I will go skill. Bro, where's my shit? There should be a new mulligan rule where you get a second round of mulligan for returning triggers. I'm gonna go play in traffic. That was such a productive turn, chat. Such a productive turn. Oh, fuck me. I think we should have a Genesis format. What do you mean? If we hit turn 4, we might be able to cook. How good the meal will be, find out next one. Dragon Ball Z. That's a funny one. This is why I favorite a boosted column over 3 unboosted when to go in turn 2 rush. Nah, you're right. You're right. But that doesn't make any difference, Ellen. He would have still got the damage trigger off the first swing, and then the second swing wouldn't be able to attack. The thing is, trigger power is too high. 10k makes too much of a difference to 5k. At least with a 5k, if you have a booster, you can still hit, even though it's an easier drop. What the fuck is that? Oh, we played the green too. And now they both gain 5k, because fucking end me. What? Do I need to counterblast? I think I only need 1. Because everything else is a soul blast, right? So yeah, we're gonna guard that. No, because if he attacks the rear guard, then I can't do anything. I basically have to let him hit me. Dog, word? I thought we were friends. I mean, at least there's that. And then there's my bit engraver. 38. It's crazy. Ugh. Can I go now? That would happen too. Reveal. Add to hand. Shuffle. Skill. Top 7. All right, what do we got? Let's put you in the drop and you to hand. Main phase. Play you. Draw a card. Skill. Retire. Draw a card. Moon. Top 7. Oh, top 5, I'm sorry. Get nothing. Shuffle and draw. That's like not a card I want, but it's fine. Battle. Whoa. Main phase. What am I doing? All right. This is still not great. I guess we'll just go token. Then we'll go call. Power +5. I'm gonna use my phantom skill just because I need to get the moon exiled. You know what I mean. And then we're gonna go call. Go to the battle phase. Swing 15 at the rear. Funny experience I've had against Equilibrium Phantom is my opponent hitting Persona and then calling their grade 1 behind the double crit unit. Why is that funny? I mean, it makes sense. Oh, because he didn't deal the damage. Counter blast. Because it needs to be. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, maybe he was just going for the. He wasn't trying to go for the damage. All right, you didn't need a guard with that much, you know. Thank God. I'm gonna hit the dog, even though I should have counter blasted the dog. That's on me. $40 for 3 is actually pretty good. When you have PG. All right, we have a pretty solid setup for next turn now. Who was it that said if we made it to turn 4 we could cook? 18 would have been run over the trigger. Oh, you had grade 1. You're right. You know, math is hard. Sometimes you just tell your opponent they won't hit a trigger and they won't easy. Fuck you, Evan. No, Evan, if we can make it turn 4, we should be able to cook pretty good. We could put this into the bind zone, draw another card, play another Crimson Moon to check for running dog. We might be doing a 3 counter blast turn to get 5 attacks and draw maximum cards. It really depends how the turn goes. We'll get triple drive. We'll get the draw off of this. Like, we got a solid turn 4 coming up. Oh God, I gotta text the wife. Need to complain. So he's getting 2 back to hand, or is he only getting 1? He's only getting 1. I mean, he looks like he's hurting on hand. This seems okay. Doesn't have the grade 1, so no pinging damage and no minus power. He is going to call both of those with plus 5k, which is going to be a little annoying. Basically, pest 10k to the row. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis, though, that thing died off real quick. I'm not surprised it did. Wait, what? As I say, you can't. You gotta do the other skill first. I just hope I can get my Revengers, Starvaders, Bluish Flame Liberators, and Standard. I doubt it. They don't really do the names as much anymore. It's like besides the Vanguard, they don't focus a lot of the support around certain names. So it gets to draw plus 5k, plus 5k, plus 10k, plus 5k, plus 5k. That's a big. Those are big numbers. I don't like that. Then it's gonna get. He's gonna do the phantom skill. He doesn't have persona, so he can't shoot you. Oh, right. I forgot he has the persona for that. He could have gave me the -5 though. Not like the names, but more like the bosses. Like, oh yeah. Prominence core, raging form. Chaos Breaker can't ever come to standard. I'm sorry. Lock is just too crazy. All right, 25. I can guard. Still a massive number. Oh, what the hell is this? We're gonna eat the Vanguard. And again, on the third check, you get the crit. Oh, at least this time we got to heal. So 58 is fucking insanity. All right, 46. We can go 48. 58. This is. That would only put me to 458, so I'll take the one. All right. I think we did all right. What do you guys think? All right, there we go. Persona ride. Let's go. All right, we have plays now. We have plays. Front row gains 10k. Go to main. Let's play this guy. Draw a card. Now we have 2 units that can call themselves. We have to be able to call. We have the grade 2 in hand, so we can. I'm trying to think of how we can maximize on everything. Like, because I want to do I want to use Flesh and Bone? Let's see what we get off Crimson Moonlight first. You top 5. What do I call? I guess we. No, we don't want any of you. You know what? I'm just gonna shuffle and draw. What a top deck! Wow. Though there's not really much in my that I need now, but you can at least use it to get the draw. Only problem is we're gonna have to give up a booster on the Vanguard because we're gonna have Bit Engraver. We're gonna have Bit Engraver and Cranial Ring in one, and then we're gonna have the grade 2 and the token in the other, which means this is gonna come out. I'm gonna do it now just to thin out the deck and get the draw, but we're gonna be losing out on it. Let's put the other one so we have all of them in the drop already. Wait, do we have the grade? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have Flesh and Bone in the grave. Recall Bone Retier. What do you mean, Bone Retier? Tearing? It's only when you Alchemagic that it calls itself out. Oh, you're saying like I should have called off of it? Yeah. All right. Let's go skill. Discard a card, right? Let's just discard a card. Have triple drive. Then we're gonna go skill. Call. Power plus 10, power plus 5. Energy Blast 3. Call these two. They're both gonna get 5k. Power plus 5. Phantom skill. Call this guy. Alright. Then we're gonna go skill of Vortex Prober. Bind. This is gonna get power plus 5. And let's give the Vanguard 5 since he's gonna lose the booster. Alright, let's do this. Battle phase. We're gonna go 28 to the Vanguard. 38, I'm sorry. We're gonna do a 3 counter blast turn. That's fine. I don't give a shit about that. I just realized I have 3 PGs. That's awesome. 28. Oh, cool. Did y'all hear that? 40K. Could have gotten an extra draw by retiring the dog, then reviving 2 with Phantom. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Misplays. Alright, we're gonna go swing, scale, counterblast. All these guys in here. Restand, power plus 10, power plus 5, crit plus 1, power plus 5. Counterblast, draw 2. Counterblast. He's gonna go to drop and call himself with plus 10k, and then also you. So 33 3 drop checks. I'm telling you that 5th attack matters so much. Guess we go YOLO, no guard. Alright, triple drive. First check. Second check. Third check. What is a fucking trigger? On the bright side, I have 4 PGs. On the bright side. Now we're gonna go 45 for dose. Whoa. This has a crit. It's the token. He took the damage. Why did he take the damage? I'm confused. Artwork wise, what would Uber look like fused with the slimes? I was gonna say he could. I tell him he could take it back and shuffle. Because I assume with the 6 cards he has in hand, he can guard this. R.E. Nemesis. 28, 58. And then 38. All right. This is gone. That's gone. That's gone. All right. We should be living through this next turn. We have 4 PGs, and he has to swing with a rear guard first if he wants to get an extra attack with the grade 2. So we can take the grade 2 and then PG the rest of this turn. I hope the snow doesn't stick, man. This shit's pissing me off. The fuck? Somebody just asked who wins a fight between Maharaga and Genos from One Punch Man. Don't get me wrong, Genos is a dog. He just looks weak because, you know, he's next to, say, Saitama. But Maharaga adapts to everything. Unless he can one-shot Maharaga, he dying. Maharaga broken. Hey, no damage. Let's go. He ain't pinging me. I wonder if he just doesn't play the grade 1. That would make a lot of sense. Especially if he's playing this grade 1. But I feel like he would also be weaker against a retired deck, because if a retired deck hits those grade 1s, his power drops drastically. Literal coughing baby versus a nuclear bomb. Didn't the 1 Punch Man go down the toilet? Yeah, the quality was really bad for the last season. It upset a lot of people. Hold on, I gotta yell at my daughter. Wish I had the grade 1, didn't got it in time. Oh, you didn't have the grade 1, dope. $35, we'll eat. I'm gonna eat it because we're just gonna guard everything else. My daughter's an idiot. Let's just do this. Uh, 56 and 58. 33. Da, da, da. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. My daughter pissed me off. No, it's fine. It's just safer to do the PGs. Got to do the one thing this whole time it's sitting in the back row. Oh yeah, searching for that. He could have had the grade 1 off of that. Uh, 43. Binka. That was probably greedy, but we're here. I don't have Persona Ride, which does suck a little, but we have everything else. So we'll throw this into the order zone. Draw. Fuck you. We'll go Skill of Hendrina. Discard. Now we get Persona. We will go Skill. Rest. Get our token. Then we will call and call power +5, and then we'll go skill. And now our token's gonna get 10k, and so is Zorka. And this time we'll go running dog and grade 2. I'm gonna go skill, bind, and we have 3 moons, so 3 units get 5k. So we'll give it to you. We'll give it to. I mean, we might as well just give it to the columns. Spread the love a little. Battle phase. I'm gonna go 33 to Vanguard. This time we don't need we don't necessarily need the draw, because I'm pretty sure if we don't win this turn, we lose. Because we only have 2 PGs, and his columns just get so large. That's 33. He needs 5K more. Late swing. Sorry, I'm so distracted right now. All right. Swingeth. Skill. Counterblast. All these go in here. That's fine. You don't have to discard. Alright, you restand, you get plus 20k. Crit plus 1. You get called out. Power plus 10, and then we call the grade 1. I'm not going to shortchange him. He doesn't have to discard on this. So yeah, Elementary saying too, if your opponent's Vanguard has triple drive, the skill triple drive, then you don't have to discard. And Hendrina gives Zorga triple drive. Oh my god. Alright, triple drive. First check. Pretty sure that's the game. You know what? Just because, why not? Who'd you piss off? $100K for 5 critical. He said, "Oh, we're sending him to God." Understood. He doesn't have to discard because you have triple drive. Yeah, I know. I tried telling him. He didn't want to take the 100K. Goddamn. Evan's comment was the best. Oh, we're sending him to God. Understood. Hitting the OT and then a double critical is fucking crazy. Having triple drive is a liability. Well, that was a game. All right, I definitely want to make a change to this deck. I gotta make a change to a couple of my decks. So I'm actually gonna cut this guy to 2. I think 3 is too many. You only really need to see 1 because usually your turn 4, turn 5, you're winning the game anyway. It's very like, I mean, the only downside is if it gets damaged, but I feel like that's a risk that's worth taking. Running dog got to go up. Running dog's just too good, and I think that'll help with consistency a lot. Bit overkill much on the rematch. Listen, you pissed somebody off, not me, but somebody. God just said go to sleep. Said lay down. You're doing too much. As for Equilibra, what do I think we need to cut down on Equilibra? We definitely want to put in Boba Mine. You know, I didn't think you were playing the grade 1 at all. I could cut down the grade 1. We don't need that many of the grade 1. I could probably cut down on Balladrid. She's great. Same with this guy. I think we'll try it like that. I did like the grade 1 you had in your deck. That shit was annoying. That made the numbers irritating. What was the name of that card? I don't know what I would take out to put it in. Maybe Margaret. But I need to make sure I see my Crimson Moons. I didn't like that game where I didn't see a single fucking Crimson Moon. Well, I did, but just not till the super late game. Molecular. Right there. Baldy MC Psycho getting payback. Yeah, I don't know what I would take out. It's like I could probably do this, run 2 of them. I was like, is that enough? I don't know. We're almost out of time, chat. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do one more game with the boy. Show y'all what consistency looks like. Shukamai. I'll be honest with you, big man. With the amount of triple drive we have, I don't really play Boba Mine because I just end up healing it. Hey, I feel that. And honestly, that's what I was doing too. But I had that one game I played against Youth Brick. We had no counter blast and it was awful. All right. This is a solid hand. Let's get rid of these. We can find Varnish, so this hand's cracked. Use the Blitz grade 1 CC instead of Boba Mine. His name is Blitz grade 1. Wait, which one are we talking about? Hold on. Oh shit, we're playing against Zorgo. The Brandt Gate Merrimack. Ooh, that's good. It's a perfect discard. Because we can get it back with the grade 2 that we love so much. Understandable. At that point, I just say Sortian because it's an on-demand countercharge. Which card is that we're talking about? Sortian. When a grade 2 or greater product is put into the order zone, put self to soul countercharge 1. Oh, that's pretty good. The only difference is with Boba Mine, you get to use it for a booster first. So I mean, that's that. Yo, relax. This dude's going crazy. I really needed a damage trigger there. Please don't get a drive trigger. Alright, clearly the game's mad at me for what I did to Jay's work. Alright, thank God. We'll heal the Varnist. That was not cool. It's gotta be the Persona. Soul Blast 1, search. Where is he? Reveal, add to hand. I hated all of that. Main, call, skill, counterblast, view top 7. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping to see Lubetzel, but it's alright. Just gonna call, play that, go to battle phase. He can always get the grade 2 back, and that fucking sucks. That early game was insane. Let's take out the running dog. Fuck. Well, I guess someone's avenging me at the moment. Yeah, in a way, I wish I didn't see any of these cards till turn 4. You can use the CB of the grade 1 dragon to get back 2 products and operate with Equilio using only 1 CB with free soul since he goes to soul. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wish this guy wasn't beating my ass, but now he's gonna call now he, oh my god, and he got Hendrina already. Come on, fucking stop. I'm really about to go to fucking 5. Turn 2. Okay, I have a Blitz Vanguard, so thank god this is a 10k shield. Just don't hit another fucking critical, please. Bro, this is brutal. Wait, why did we discard Welstra over Max? If we can just put Max back in, because we already have a Max in the drop to put back in with the grade 2. If we do that, we're not gonna be able to get 5 attacks next turn. Discard, ride, skill to the soul, counter charge, skill, soul blast, discard Fence Lachita, search. I'll grab this, and I'll grab Blue Betzel, even though I can't play it. I mean, it doesn't super matter if it has retire. Alright, how am I going to do this? Fuck. Do I give up on 5 attacks to be able to build a board? Because I feel like I'm missing so much right now. Alright, we're going to go... Yeah, fuck it. Skill, draw, soul charge. Skill, counterblast, put these bad boys in. Skill, view top. Oh wait, I almost forgot. You call yourself out. View top 5. I mean, at least I got varnished. Yeah, this isn't great. This is not great. We'll put that over here. I'm actually going to swap these two. All right, we're gonna go. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do that because I can go like this. Skill, Energy Blast 4, operate maximum. Facial, Lubetzel. Fuck. Sorry, I'm flustered by how this came out. And then skill. I forgot Energy Blast 3 and draw. I should have did that first. All right, we've done what we can. Gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 16 of Vanguard. What is he worried about retire? He's playing fucking Welstra. Not Welstra, Zorga. Gil, Energy Blast 2. Operate, Counter Blast. I could have got 5. I could have got. One sec. We're gonna bounce. We're gonna do this first. Soul Blast 1. I'm gonna operate Blue Betzel to draw a card, and then I'm gonna bounce this back to hand for maximum. There we go. Retire Hendrina. It's the only one that is actually impactful to retire. $25, that's one to pass. Alright, Twin Drive. First check. Second check. Fuck me. I don't know if I can survive next turn. I don't know if I have enough guard now. Yep, and then 23. You have another trigger to drop? You do. Alright, I might be dead. I don't have any PGs. I mean, I have an okay amount of guard, but it's just his early game was just so fucking aggressive. So fucking aggressive. Like that was like the dream fucking Zorga hand. The fuck is that? Playing Stork. All right. He doesn't have triple drive. Well, he wouldn't be able to get triple drive till turn 4 anyway. What's up, Kirito? Welcome to the stream. Wait a second. Why does it say first time? Haven't you been here before? Oh wait, no, that was a different person named Kirito. We had someone named Kirito. It was like Kirito Kazuto. That's why I thought that was you. But yeah, welcome. Oh, okay. Okay, so usually on the YouTube side. Got you. All right, 23. We can guard that. All right, these are kind of wet noodle numbers, so we might be okay. Though his rear guard's gonna have 10k and a crit. That's me just mentioned on YouTube. Just came on Twitch now. Oh, okay, got you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love, dude. All right, we can guard that with this. Do I need to use both stills? Oh my god, that's gonna be 38. If he gets a trigger, it's 48. I have the chance that he doesn't get a crit. Well, you're trying to understand standard since you're returning to the game. Well, you just saw the worst part of standard, the over trigger. These things are the most annoying thing about standard. This deck loves me. Nah, Bushiroad was thinking when they did over triggers. Nah, that shit's I fucking hate them. They ruin the game. All right, so we're gonna mulligan. These are good cards to keep. Yeah, it's a solid hand. All right. Let's see if I can actually play the game now. Instead of getting ran through like a $5 hoe. All right. My turn. Oh my god, he had Running Dog too. Elder Breath and Drag Raider especially are the two I despise. Literally just say, oh, I check it, I win the game. Yeah, basically. And then look at this shit. All right. Discard, ride. We get to draw a card off our starter. And I'm just gonna go battle phase and swing. He's probably gonna intercept. I would have intercepted and be like, cool, if you don't get a trigger, it doesn't hit. It's not like he can't just call it back, but he would just save himself a damage by intercepting. And now he's gonna have 3 massive ass attacks that are gonna make me want to just jump off a bridge and play in traffic. Sorry, I'm salty. This guy's just nothing than this guy, but he opened up the God Hand 2 games in a row. Word. I mean, granted, that's not live, so I'm at grade 3. But now he's got an 18k row. Oh, he's pumping the Vanguard up. You don't even care about this rear guard. Do I have a rear guard I don't mind getting rid of? I guess I can get rid of Varnest. Guard okay. Damage trigger, hallelujah. I did need it. I did want a damage from my grade 2, but I'll go fuck myself. I don't want to discard any of this, so I can't believe I have to discard a trigger. Yay! The universe has spoken. Skill. Search. I'll grab Lubets. Shuffle. Zach's been on downtime with his trigs this stream. Nah, the first few games were crazy. I was feeling like a champion. Next time do a Stoatia stream so I can force you to play Sky Ruler and know my pain. I did a Sky Ruler stream. Why wasn't this when I was just playing this game before? Main phase, we're gonna go Lubet's, Lubetzel skill, draw, and soul charge. Do I want to just play the grade 2 just to have an extra attacker? No, because it's not going to do anything. I'm just going to hold my hand. Skill, Energy Blast 3, draw. Draw check. You never want to find your search targets, dude. The thing is, because of the way I only play two maximums, but because of the way this stupid fucking ride line works, I now have to waste my search on Engarden and fucking Urianthe. Granted, I want to search Urianthe, but nobody fucking wants Engarden. Be so for real. We just swing rear and deny CB. I probably should have, but he only needs 1 CB really. I guess hitting 2 stops him from drawing an extra card, but sorry, I'm on tilt now. I'm like mentally checked out this game already. Granted, we have no damage, which is nice, but still, I'm fucking frustrated already. Cool, like you need to rip more cards out of your deck. At least the snow stopped. Nah, that's fair. I kind of hope we get a new grade 1 product eventually. We need the only things I think Welsh really like legitimately needs is a new ride line and a new grade 1 product, because the fucking Engarden sucks more dong than a $5 hoe. Sky Ruler is almost good, but almost good is not good. I think Sky Ruler's only problem is his ride line, but you can play other ride lines in Sky Ruler. His ride line sounds cool on paper, but it's really bad. Let's guard this. Let's guard this. Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that. Alright, if he hits a crit, I will. If he does not hit a crit, I will take this rear guard. If he does hit a crit, I will be perfect guarding. Alright. It's kind of crazy how the ride line got upgraded, but it really barely changed compared to Welsh's OG one. Well, Welsh's OG one having to discard cards and its searches being based on your opponent's cards is just fucking ridiculous. Alright, we're going to discard the grade 2. We're going to ride. Skill. Discard Frontal Cheetah to search. We have to grab Engarden because we can't search one we already have in the fucking order zone. Oh, it's so fucking gay. Just pisses me off so much. Main phase. Play this. Skill. Counterblast. Check top 7. Do we already have Varnist? We don't. So let's grab Varnist. Then we're gonna go call, skill, counterblast, discard. Oh, hold on, that's supposed to call itself out. Discard. How many cards do we have in soul? 1, 2, 3. We need 3 for this turn, 3 for next turn. We're gonna get 1, and then we're gonna persona ride, so we'll have 3. Okay. So we can search. Let's add persona ride. And play nothing. Reminder, Engarden was an expensive promo because they had nothing else. Skill. Oh wait, hold on. Skill to the soul, countercharge. We're gonna go skill, discard, and put maximum in, and then divine skill. We're gonna go maximum. -5 can't retire. We're gonna try and push as much as we can here. And then we're gonna call you. Alright, we're gonna go skill for maximum -5. What? What other ride line would you use in Sky? I forgot which ride line it was. Flame Cannon Abyssa, the OG grade 1 product, is not a real card, and Garden was always the grade 1 product, trust me. I agree with you, it's just I wish we had a better one, because the Garden sucks dick. Half the time I don't even like using it anymore, because we need the energy. Skill. Soul Blast 2. Return to hand. Hold on. Lose another 5K. Now you can guard. Now the amount you were guarding with isn't enough. Patience, dick. Okay. Swing, skill, Energy Blast 2. Is that enough? 8, 23, yeah it is. Counter Blast, return to hand, call, -5. And skill, Soul Blast 1, retire, operate to draw. Alright, Twin Drive. First check, second check. Front trigger is actually pretty good right now. Then we're going to go 33. And then we're going to go 33. Alright, cool. You know what? That was actually a really good turn. That's how aggressive this deck can get. Now we have set up for Persona Ride. We drew a good amount of defense. We have double PGs. We have all our combo pieces in hand. We can actually go critical mass next turn. What I mean by critical mass is we can operate the maximum number of times and operate Urianthe for a -10. So we'll get 5 attacks. We'll reduce his power 1, 2, 3, 15k off the maximums, and then 10k. We're going to reduce him 25k. And we only need 1 counter blast to do that with what we have in hand. We just got to get through this 5 attack turn, and that's going to be the hard part. I remember when Brandt Gate decks did some prison shit. I didn't like. Prison's really annoying now. I'm gonna go steal your Sky Ruler list and probably brick with it again. I haven't played it in a while, so he should find a god and pray because Welsher ain't listening. I fucking hope so. I got 2 damage. He's gonna swing on his rear guards first. I'm probably gonna eat both, and then I have to guard every attack after that. But I think I can. I just need to hope I don't have to dump my. Well, let's hope I get damage triggers here. No, that's one no damage trigger. The thing is, if he gets 1 critical on his drive checks, then I have to guard everything. So you know what? It's just safer to take it. And you know what? I'll take the 10k. I'm more than likely going to shield guard this. Well, let's see how much how much the rear guards are after this. He did Persona Ride, so he most likely has triple drive. I guess we'll see what the rear guards look like. It's probably gonna be what? 35. It's gonna be 35 and what? 38. 33, 48. He would have to get 2 triggers to be more than that. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's only calling the 1 column. He's not doing the 5th attack? Okay. Fine by me. Say less. I mean, I have to keep all my combo pieces. And I get to keep a PG. Oh, it's the old version of Skylar without new support. I didn't even know there was new support. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said, I haven't touched it in a while. We could definitely play it next stream. Alright, we're putting this man to fucking sleep. We are putting you to sleep. No, we're not, because I don't have enough energy. No, I can still do all my combos. I just can't. We're gonna lose 1 operate because we don't have the energy for Ventilachita. I would need to find my other copy of Urianthe, which I can because I have Fire Height. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Skill, Counterblast, discard, search, reveal, add to hand, shuffle the deck, play the Arianthe skill, charge 3, and we draw a card. Now we can go skill, Energy Blast 4, operate maximum, -5, and retire. Yeah, we're killing him. Your list had Nectar of Sensation, which was pre-errata. Yeah, sorry. I promise I'll fix it. Now we're gonna go call and call. And we have 3 cards in soul. Yes, we do. All right, we're good to go. We're gonna go battle phase, and we're gonna go 28 to your 8K. All right, here we go, baby. Critical mass. I love this. That's only 28. Okay. Kill. Soul Blast. 2. Kill. -5. And then we can return this to hand and call. We did get a crit gain rare, so that should replace Nectar. Nice, I do like that. Alright. Now we're gonna go skill, -2, Arianthe, -10. And then skill, Soul Blast 1, retire, counterblast, add to hand, call -5. And then +10 to me. Do you have 3 PGs? Because I don't see you guarding this with shields. First check, critical. Power, crit. Second check, heal. Power. And it don't matter what we heal. 43 for 2. I swear to God, if you have a 3rd PG, I might crash out. GG. The power of Welstra going critical mass. How many heals did you have left in deck? You only had 2. You had 2 in your OT. We got time for the... I guess I can do one last one. Because he got game 1, I got game 2. I feel like I should go second because his early game is so explosive. What do y'all think? I think I'm gonna go second. He just does too much on his first turn. We don't need you. We don't need you. I'll hold you. I mean, we have our early. Yeah, fuck it. All right, take it. We got a little bit of defense and some good setup. And if I need to, I'll discard Varnest. All right, guys, it's gonna be the last game. And can we all respect Welstra supremacy? The new support is legit very good. The problem is just not dying after 1 turn because you milled all your triggers and discarded your whole hand. All right, you know what? This is a perfect time for me to draw in Garden. So we got to draw and then to soul. And then we're gonna go main phase, battle phase, and swing. He's just straight guarding it. Sounds good to me. I'll send you into your turn 3 with no cards in hand. Fuck. I won't call it. I don't have to call a thing. Just stop doing things. Stop it, please. Do I want to? I'm going to bank on a damage trigger. I didn't get a damage trigger. Don't get a drive trigger. Why do I pop? Thank God. Oh, never mind. I still have to guard this. I hate it here. I don't want to discard that. Oh, this sucks. That was like the worst that could have happened. Main skill. Counterblast. Well, I don't need a counterblast. What am I doing? Draw. Soul charge. That's awful. I'm swinging rear. Cool. He's got 4 cards and no counterblast. Come at me, son. Granted, he can still make columns, but he's not getting any extra attacks. And hopefully we slowed him down just enough to be able to, you know, control our shit. Get back into it. What the fuck? Technically he just cheated, but Andrina to get that. Now he's gotta make a call. Alright, plus 10k to the row. On the bright side, one of his attacks is a wet noodle, so guard that one first. We'll prey on damage triggers. Never mind. Because this guy's hitting triggers like a god, and I can get none. Like, I've already seen 2 heals. How? Where? Oh, I guarded with 1. Oh, and I soul charged 1. This sucks. Oh, fucking end me. All right, guys. We're sorry. We lost. There's no coming back from this. Nope. Not even remotely close. I have to discard every good card in my hand. This is why I say the ride line sucks so bad. Like, I shouldn't have to discard, what, 30k in shield to play the game? Arianthe, maximum. I can't search the other maximum because it's already gone. I don't have a way to get stuff back from the damage unless I heal it. I love this deck, but I hate this deck. Skill, Counterblast, top 7. Let's grab Max. Let's grab Lubetzel. Shuffle. Let's play Lubetzel as our order for turn. Draw and Soul Charge. Let's play this. I don't even skill. Counterblast 1. Discard Astel. Search. I really need to draw just more cards. We'll play Arianthe, draw. I just maxed out on this shit because I'm stupid. Skill, Energy Blast 7. Draw a card. Skill, Counterblast. Put these bad boys in. And I have to operate 1. I'll operate this. Check top 5, see if I can get a Fentilachita. We don't. We got an Astel. And then skill, energy charge 3, and we draw. And we only have 1 maximum to use, so there's that. Battle phase, swing rear. And we're gonna go +5 here. Swing, skill, soul blast. Operate maximum. Counterblast, bounce back to hand, call, retire behind Vanguard. I almost want to pass, but I need the cards in hand. Energy Blast 2, draw a card. There's Fentilachita. Twin Drive, first check, critical. I really need to fucking heal, but we're probably gonna die here. Oh, no. That was probably a mistake, but we'll see. Basically, I gave the critical to my rear to not give him too much damage to play with. He can still get 4 attacks, but he can't get 5, and he can't draw any extra cards. But we're at 5 damage, and I don't think we could survive the numbers that this deck hits. He hit a crit turn 2, he hit a crit turn 3. Nah, Zog can be annoying when you hit fucking everything every game. $31. Fucking dope. Guard. Intercept. 40. Love to see it. Guard and guard. $36 is a great number too. 23, 28, 38. Might as well just guard 1 to pass and pray. I mean, he's got a triple drive, so he's most likely gonna get it. Yep. Power plus 5. 28. You and you. How many cards do I have in soul? Okay. 1 to pass. Yep. Crit every turn. GG. Cool, he got 2 crits. Two, 6, 7, 8. Half my deck is triggers. Like I know I shouldn't bitch about the luck factor of the game, but I hit no damage triggers I had 1 the entirety of the game, 1 that didn't matter. I hit no triggers on my drive check. I hit a crit. I lied. I did hit 1 trigger on my drive check. It all comes down to who gets the better setup, I guess. It is what it is. He just has the more explosive early game. I couldn't catch up. By the way, there's a lunar eclipse, a red eclipse this morning. It sucked. It was barely visible from here. All right, guys. Time to call it. Your boy got to go do life things. As always, guys, I appreciate y'all for being here. Sorry, I was kind of sourpuss those last couple of games. That shit just... Those games did not go my way at all. But thanks for everybody that tuned in. As always, I appreciate y'all. Next Vanguard stream will be next Wednesday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. What we will be playing will depend on what gets released. Like, obviously, we're going to get the reveals during the episode this week, but will we actually get the official cards, and will they get into Cardfight Connect fast enough? I do not know. So based off of that, we'll go off what we're actually playing next week. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me crash out. And I'll catch y'all on the next stream. Later.